What's going on, guys? What's up, darling fur?
Hi, hello there.
How are you guys?
What's up?
I forgot about TikTok.
The skies are up.
Yep.
No, I mean, how are you?
Good. I'm just glad I'm able
I am
to
up.
stream. What time is it over where you're at?
No, I meant, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Good day. Just pick up my dad. Brought him back home.
It's 6:30 p.m.
What's 30? Oh. Hey. England. Oh my god, I was 450 this morning. I'm at 473. Oh, not. Not. Guys, if you are new, make sure to drop that like. If you're new tuning into the stream, drop that like button. I freaking figured it out today, Shazam. I was in the shower. Sometimes when you're thinking about stuff in the shower, you really come up with epiphanies, and it's really not like it's actually real. Like they actually really do happen in the shower. Today, we're gonna fix my mistake, and we're gonna do that
Yep, you're doing good. Keep up the good work and you will probably reach 10k before 2026.
Amen. From your mouth to God's ears, buddy. Alright, I know I'm gonna need glass, I'm gonna need iron, I'm gonna need wood. Because I need more hoppers. No, we're just using hoppers. Because the thing about ice is I don't know how I'm gonna make it flow in the nether. So we got everything we need for the village. So I got enough gold, right? I got enough gold to make all the golden apples and infect and cure all the villagers. So now I just got to get the rest of the villagers over here. But before we do that, I'm going to fix this auto sorter. Because I just realized why the stuff wasn't sorting properly. And it's something I didn't think about. And it's as simple as the flow of items. So what you have to do is make sure that all the items get sucked into a flow. Then you can section off.
Yep, Java is different.
So different. Like, it's not even fun. Like, it's actually insanely different. It's all, like, genuinely a completely different game. Like, actually. Like, it's not even an exaggeration to call them two different games. I don't think it's an exaggeration at all, to be fair.
I saw like 100 videos about the difference between Java and Bedrock on YouTube.
And they won't even cover, and you think about those videos is that they won't even cover what matters. They'll say like stupid stuff like, oh, like you could put a bed on the trees in Java, but you can't place a bed on leaves in Bedrock. Like give a fuck about that. Can we talk about how block states are different in Java and Bedrock when it comes to making redstone auto sorters? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how in Java you don't need to put a block in front of the comparator in order for the auto sorter to like send a signal, and how you need that block in front of the comparator in Bedrock? Can we talk about that?
I just realized all the Discord live notifications were for not Twitch. I was wondering why I didn't see you in there. So this where you been at face purple crying.
Yeah, because nobody on Twitch gives a shit about Minecraft, and I get up to 30 viewers here. So I was like, I'm gonna go with what makes sense. Okay, I feel like I put stones. I did. Okay, I need glass. We're gonna need lots of glass. I'm gonna bring like 3 stacks of glass, and then we're gonna bring. Well, we have slabs over here, so let's go grab those. Like, I literally took my massive auto sorter that I made in Bedrock.
No, Redstoners prefer Java and don't really do anything for Bedrock. It's hard to relearn what you know.
Dude,
true, I get that.
It's
well, hope you have been
different.
doing well. Face red heart shape.
I mean, when I tell you completely different, it's like on another level different. Like, actually completely different. It's like weird because, and then in Bedrock, the signal transfers better with a target block than it does in a regular block. Like, it's just, I went and I bought the auto storage system from my Bedrock world, took a picture of it, duplicated it here, and it completely did not work. Like, actually, not even a little bit. did it work at all whatsoever. Like, it just straight up didn't work. It's that different. I was like, oh, okay, so this is what we're really dealing with here. We end up needing more hoppers. Luckily, I seem to have a crap ton of it. I don't really like to use my cherry. Actually, let me use the rest of the oak first. I like to use my cherry.
Yeah, I'd recommend taking a look into a tutorial before you start building something, for
Well,
inspiration and for knowledge.
I did. I was watching a tutorial for the farm, but the problem is that the farm didn't come with a storage system. It's just, it was all going to go into one chest. And that's a problem. Because I don't want that. I don't want that. Because my chest is going to be full of gold swords and a rotten flesh. I'm like, no. So the gold farm that I made just didn't come with one, so I had to come up with one, and the way that I was coming up with one
I understand that.
Yeah, it was from, you know, my Bedrock days, right? I'm like, all right, I got nothing else to reference. And I realized that my Bedrock storage system did not work at all, so then I came over here and I looked at this sorting system, and I noticed that the hopper goes straight into the comparator here. And the auto sorter is completely different than the one on Bedrock. Completely different. Similar, but very different. And I used that, and then the auto sorting worked, but then I couldn't get the items to flow properly, and I know why now. So we're gonna fix it. Thought about it. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to gut everything that I made up here. There's no way these guys are still aggro with me. Yep. That is a problem. I need them to not be aggro right now. I was in a whole nother dimension, gentlemen. Like, actually a whole nother dimension. For a very long time. Okay, so they need to de-aggro in order for me to be able to rebuild this. And I need to rebuild it over there. So I'm gonna attempt to go into the end. Let's see.
That guy on the boat will always remember and tells the others.
I know, but they do forget. They de-aggro after you've not hit them for long enough or switched dimensions or whatever. Sometimes I have to hit that guy again just to re-aggro them. Surely I go to the end and I come out the other way. Surely they de-aggro. Surely, right? Because I'm not doing this unless they de-aggro, because I'm not going to die like I did yesterday 5 freaking times.
I have no knowledge about it.
You know. See if they de-aggro. Doing well. I have been doing pretty well on the YouTube. It's just so much better. So much better. Oh, I could knock down this bamboo now. Surely they de-aggro, right? There's no way. The only way that they usually de-aggro is when they kill me. And that's, like, extremely annoying. No shot. No shot. Dude, what do I do? Do I kill guy in boat? I don't have time for this. I genuinely don't have time for this. I've relogged, so I know that didn't work. Nothing's working. Look at this. Or moving a sufficient distance away will allow the timer to count down. Ensure your hiding spot is secure and the chunks are within aggressive piglins remain loaded. Can they see me through glass? Are they able to see me through glass? Yeah, I think they can see me through glass. Okay, maybe they can't see me through glass? I don't know. Since I'm rich. Let's do this. It says 20 to 40 seconds. By the way, thank you for the subscription. Let's see who that was. Adam Schofler, 9 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Just wait for them to de-aggro. Watched a lot of informal or informational YouTube videos today. Not about the farm, just about YouTube and growth in general. I learned a lot. I'm gonna do a replay recording of this so that way I can do a voiceover for this recording. I don't know, it says 20 to 40 seconds. Is that gonna work? We'll find out today. Still pretty pissed. I was killing them all night. Let's read the rest of the emergency. Make line of sight. Immediately run away from the zone and find a safe spot where they cannot see. Hide securely. Take a small hole. Be patient. Wait approximately 6 seconds. Is the forgiveness timer during in which the piglins will eventually stop killing you. Stay and locate the chunks. Loaded chunks. Make sure the chunks where their graphics are located remain loaded. Leaving your hiding spot or entering a portal this time. Before this timer is up, might cause the chunks to unload, resetting and preventing the After the timer expires, you can carefully peek out, check if all the lingering have given up. Some may still be chasing you if they haven't been in range or the full forgiveness. Open this forgiveness timer for activating or make other piglins aggro. Nether portals, unless you strategically simply going through nether portal and returning will not always work. Doesn't work at all, actually. Stay within the loaded chunk for the timer to count down, so returning might not help if you just left the area, according to Reddit. Okay. Great to peek because I don't want to reset the timer. How long has it been? Alright, at 1:52. We'll see. It sounds like they're still very upset. I'm waiting for the 1:52. See how it goes. Because I can't have them aggro while I'm trying to fix this whole thing. It doesn't sound like they're coming down to the other guys. It might be that I do need to increase the render distance for them to de-aggro. That way the chunks are loaded. And all the new ones won't tell the... all the old ones won't tell the new one. Okay, I can see the top of the farm. Alright. We'll wait till 1:53 my time. And see how it goes from there. Not sound like they're over it, guys. Like, they actually don't sound like they're over it. Like, they still sound very aggressive. I wonder what the timer is now. Because to be honest with you, what did I do? Surely at 1:54 they de-aggro. They still sound very mad. I'm afraid to peek because then it's gonna reset the timer. I don't know, I still hear them. Dude, why aren't they de-aggroing? I don't know what to do. I mean, surely... What do I do? I waited 5 minutes. I just reset the timer. I don't know what to do. Google never honestly works anyways. This is in 2022. 55 blocks? So do I need to get far away from them? $55 blocks. So I need to go farther away? Because they've de-aggroed while I've been underneath. So I don't really understand that. Okay, so I need to go farther away? I don't know, bro. It's not clear. This is gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be like an hour of me just trying to get them to de-aggro before I can even get what I need done, because nothing on Google is gonna work for me, because that's how everything always works. And then it's gonna be something simple and stupid that somebody who knows Minecraft could have told me, but since nobody knows, didn't tell me, and Google obviously couldn't use that as the first fucking answer. And instead, I have to sit here and spend 2 hours trying to figure it out. That's probably what's gonna happen. Or it just doesn't work for me because it's me. You know, huge. Alright. Stand here until it says 158. If they're not de-aggroed by then, I don't know what to do. Alright. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna take the scaffolding. And if they're still mad at me, then I'm just gonna have to probably die a few more times because I don't know how to de-aggro them. It happened a couple times yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know what I did to de-aggro them. I was in the farm, fixing the redstone stuff, and then they would de-aggro. But I did spend a lot of hours last night just with an auto clicker AFKing them, so I don't know if I got them on the super pissed mode, and then you know what I mean, like they're always gonna hate my guts or what. Like I have no clue what it is. Okay, I think that might have did the trick because now they're piling up in the middle again. Are they really all sending me again?
If they didn't stop.
I just waited a whole 60 seconds. Like, what is the timer? Wow. Nothing. And I mean nothing ever goes right for me. Nothing. Alright.
Get rid of the guy on the boat.
I guess that's gonna have to be the way. It just means I have to get another one. It's weird because yesterday they de-aggroed with guy on boat. So I don't understand why that's the problem today, but you know.
No, leave and come back.
I already did this. I just feel like even guy on boat should have forgotten. But maybe because he's in a boat entity? I don't know. Thank you for the subscription. Who was JJ Does Stuff? So appreciate you. Alright. 201. We'll wait till 202. Start moving over. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. It says 20 to 40 seconds, so I'm gonna give it a whole minute. And surely. It's annoying, guys. What do you do? You know?
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If those ones despawn, they will forget.
They're not gonna despawn. Well, they normally don't despawn unless I'm just not seeing them. Unless they're just not rendering in. Probably entities not rendering in because I have the what you call it, distance to 5 tron. I don't know. Maybe I need to increase that one. Okay, maybe the simulation distance needs to be rendered to 5 above 5 tron. Did I forget?
They should despawn when you leave the chunks.
Yeah, but the thing is that it resets their timer when you leave the chunks. So even if you come back, when they come back, they're still angry. That's what I mean. According to Google, that's what it's saying. That leaving the chunks makes it so that their anger doesn't reset, and then if you come back, like leave and come back, and it resets the timer because the chunks were unloaded.
It doesn't matter if they despawn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they'll still be angry even if they despawn. We'll see when I get up there. Could have been the guy in the boat, but like I said, I was working on the farm for hours yesterday, and there was times where they would automatically de-aggro, so I don't know. Okay, maybe that's what it was. So he remembers forever. But yesterday it was different. So like I said, I mean, just things are just, sometimes I don't understand things. But here's what we're gonna do for safety. Okay, we gotta tear the whole thing down. Problem is these guys are standing here, and I have a feeling I don't want to accidentally hit one and redo the whole thing, so I really love if you guys would just
use gravel to kill them, or lava to push them away.
I'm just scoop them off yet.
You.
Yo, what's up, Nico? Okay, so I understand why this stuff wasn't working yesterday. So it's a simple
Yo,
fix.
am I late?
No, I haven't been streaming for long. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tear down.
What?
Minecraft? No, you're not late. Alright, so all this mess on the floor. Low key, these hoppers can stay.
Yes.
Guess what, Nico? Where my stuff? Oh, you're not gonna move now.
How's your day going, BTW? You rem me.
It's going. Been smooth so far. I have a lot of stuff to pick up from the floor. Why are they still... How are you spawning on the hoppers, actually? I'd like to know what that's about. See what this. Hop exists.
Hi.
Hello. I might have to go back, load the schematic, just so I can get the hoppers right.
I'm an expert at this. Do you remember me?
Sort of. Were you and the other guy helping me the other day? Okay, actually, damn. I kind of need help. Me just get everything gutted, and we'll start from scratch. You need the redstone, though.
Do you play single player?
Yes, I usually have a pinned comment talking about that actually, but I haven't posted it today because
Yes, do you remember me? Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I
Smiley
remember.
face emoji. Ouch, the other guy?
Yeah, the other guy that was helping me with the gas. Not Tito, the other one.
The one that told you jokes.
Oh, you're the one that did. Oh, maybe. Okay, so here is the bottom line here. Okay, first of all, let me go get all my stuff from the ground. Before we do anything, I don't want none of that stuff to despawn because I need it. Then we could get these auto
It is
sorters.
hardcore or
Auto
normal?
crafters. No, it's survival. You don't. I don't have the hardcore hearts. The hearts look different in hardcore. All right. Let me put this stuff in here. Grab this. Put the dispenser away for now. Yeah, you would definitely see the hardcore hearts for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to organize my thoughts here.
Okay, Bushy. Sorry that I didn't attend the other streams.
It's okay. People have lives. Totally get it. Okay. Redstone. Comparator. To have 4. I need a slot for the comparators. Where? Clear my inventory. Okay, got the comparators. Oh god,
Yo,
we need the.
what are you trying to do?
We are making a storage system. Okay, do I have enough space for this? Do. Okay, wait, no, guys, hold on, gold. I need these guys. Very important. Okay, got the glass. Redstone. Glass.
Me too, I'm sorry I didn't attend the Atha stream. Disappointed face emoji.
Don't worry about it.
Face
Like I
emoji.
said, people have people
Which
have
farm you making?
I already made a gold farm, so now I'm just optimizing the storage system. Okay, so we don't need this, and we don't need this. We could use some more nuggets for the auto sorter and for the golden ingots. So let me put some of this stuff in a bulk.
Nice keyboard.
Thank you. Okay. I didn't bring another shop box. I'm so smart.
Wow. Astonished face emoji. Flushed face emoji.
I'm so smart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what have we done? We have 4 redstone repeaters here. Thank you for the subscription. Who's that?
My dad got me cheese strings. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I love cheese strings. String teas, sorry. I love string cheese. My mom usually gets them at the grocery store for me as well. Okay, we got 44 hoppers. Surely that's enough. Alright, I'm gonna grab the gold that fell to the bottom, and then we're gonna go ahead and load the schematic and see how the hoppers were laid out, and then I think I need to go get some wool. Gonna have that just for the sake of
It's super. Tongue emoji.
Yep, it's delicious. All right, so loads delicious. Okay, hold on guys, give me a second. Thank you for the coins. Thank you, appreciate it.
Put some music for us to listen. Smiley face
You don't hear
emoji.
music?
Please. Hi.
I thought I have the music playing literally right now. You guys hear it at all? Hold on.
Do you play multiplayer by any chance?
No, not
Girl,
yet.
You are gorgeous.
Thank you. Hold on a second, guys. You guys hear the music now?
It's playing.
What?
It good enough like see. Yes. Another one like Blue Yankee.
Okay.
If I get money I will dono it might take a villa.
If I get money, I will dono. It might take a while. Well, it's all good, bro. I can't even get super chats yet anyway. Chilling, bro.
What's the goal?
Perfectly aligned. Okay, so the 9 hops goes about.
When it is your mind to play multiplayer?
Not sure. Okay, hold on, guys. We just. Okay, so.
You wanna come with me? I can see it.
So we guys can play.
In the very far future, I have an SMP, but I'm working on this world to eventually put it into
Are you
the
building
SMP.
an item sorter with overflow protection? Lower down the music.
No, not with over. See, and there's
No,
people asking me to
can't
lower
eat
it.
you.
Or just leave it the way I had it. Not with overflow protection. Well, the overflow protection is going to be it all going into lava. A dispenser that shoots out lava. Okay, so
Here.
what's going to happen is I'm going to build
Do
this.
you play Roblox?
I
Can't hear you.
I just, oh no, I just moved the schematic. I play Roblox with my son sometimes.
Okay, fair enough. Bye, gorgeous.
Ugh, I keep moving it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put the hoppers where I feel like to put them. Bye, gaming. Alright, I'm just gonna slap him in there. Just need to put the
Can I have
carpet.
Robux, please? Sad face emoji.
No, Nico. You just go to random people and ask for Robux? Thank you for the subscription.
I'm also trying to make my SMP at professional level, but it is kind of frustrating cause plugins are hard to understand.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Why?
Just gotta understand computer technology. Installing plugins, how they work, how to get them installed properly. It's not extremely difficult because I installed a lifesteal plugin into my server, but it's also not easy. So. Oh my goodness. So, go ahead and grab this. Here's my. So we're gonna do. He did 9. He did 6 hoppers. Right?
And some time didn't work that waste the whole time.
Yeah. It depends on what plugins you want to use. Genuinely. Go to this. But these are actually gonna go into this one. I break these. And then I'm gonna put those into this one, and then this one actually gonna go facing this way. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, so let me actually record part of this. What's going on, YouTube? Okay, so
For now, my SMP
this
is
video
quite simple, like normal world.
came
where
about
my
because
friends play
yesterday
those who
I
have
spent
Discord
all
only.
stream trying to figure out how to make an auto storage system for this gold farm that I got from Blazed MC. Blazed MC just has a hopper array, and then all the hoppers go into a chest, and then he said if you wanted to add your own auto sorting or whatever, you add to it. Yesterday, I was making the auto storage system right next to the collection system, and that's where I went wrong. Another thing I went wrong with is the auto storage system that I have in my hardcore Bedrock world that I have on a massive scale is completely different than the way auto sorters work in Java. Literally, it's getting to the point now where I'm learning that I am playing a completely different game, and it's not even an exaggeration. The way that the auto sorter is set up in Bedrock is completely different than the way it is in Java. And today, while I was showering, I don't know if you guys ever have epiphanies during shower, but today I did. While I was showering, I was thinking, I'm like, the reason why the items aren't collecting correctly into the auto sorter is because the auto sorter, the
That's a
reason
hard
why
lesson to learn.
the items aren't correcting, the reason why the items aren't collecting correctly is because the auto sorter is right next to the collection system. So the items don't have anywhere to filter through before, or the items don't have anywhere to funnel through before they get filtered. And even though Bedrock and Java are different, The one thing that is the same is the items need to be filtered in some direction through some system or some way, either whether it be ice, water, however it is that you want, or whether it be ice, water, or hoppers, they all need to funnel through somewhere first before they get dropped into their sorting section. And I literally realized that today in the shower. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a collection system here by the beginning of the farm. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna funnel it through hoppers because I don't feel like trying to figure out ice mechanics today. I'm gonna use the hoppers, and I'm gonna have all the hoppers funnel into another section, into a far right corner, somewhere that way. And then I'm gonna create the auto sorter, and then whatever doesn't get auto sorted in there, then we're gonna pump it into my dispenser slash lava pit. So that's gonna be all the gold swords, all of the rock flesh, because we don't want none of that. All we want the ingots and the nugget. That's what's important. So today we're gonna fix it, and I'm gonna show you guys how that's done. So stay tuned so I can show you guys this quick, easy fix on how to fix your auto sorter in Java Edition. So today I'm going to show you how to quickly fix your auto storage system being a Bedrock native. All right, so stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna have to edit the crap out of that because I kept freaking messing up. All right, you have to go.
A round of applause.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I gotta.
Of course, I have to sleep.
All right, yeah, no, I know it's late in different time zones,
Is
guys.
it possible I can be mod?
Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie to you, sweetheart. I think that you are too young, number one, and number two, I don't know you. But after a long time and I get to know you, if you are mature enough to be a mod, I will be more than happy to give you a mod. All right? I believe you were the one that told me.
The answer is no.
No, Shazam. I'm just gonna flat out say no because it's just not right now. All right.
I'm 15.
Alright. Well, we'll see how it goes. Everybody's fairly new here, so they still need to,
I can be mod cause I am in college.
No, it's not about age. It's about whether or not I know you and or trust you. And trust you. Not and or. And trust you. Period. That's all, period. Okay, so we're gonna funnel everything in this direction.
And knows all plugins.
Plugins are a disaster. No freaking lie. They are a disaster.
Yeah, most servers out there with moderators are age restricted at 18.
Yeah, they don't want children or any violations. They don't want to get into any trouble because kids, you know, they come with a lot of liabilities. All right, all right, let me.
And played my servers and become dominated.
Okay, so this is where the dispenser is going to be fed to. Oh shit, you know what I forgot?
BTW love you streams cause you do more than other streamers.
I do? What do I do that other streamers don't do? Curious. Okay, I let one piece of glass and some hoppers despawn. All that yapping. Shoot. Stop. Oh my god. Alright. Dispenser. Okay, I only need one dispenser this time. I have my lava bucket. I think we're chilling.
Because I like your streams more than Ota's.
But you said I do stuff differently. What do I do? You said I do stuff like that. Other
Like
streamers
Donut
don't.
SMP, MC Fleet, Battle Pie, Hypixel, Hybunk, Mine Malia, Fire MC, Apple MC, and last in my own SMP.
Right. Yeah, I know. Those are the good ones. Okay, perfect. We got the dispenser going exactly how we wanted. Problem is so annoying to get to a block underneath a block. I'm gonna come from over there and bring it over. Okay, and then we're gonna have all the hoppers go into that guy. So we'll have to start breaking the glass.
Build a temporary platform underneath to help you build.
Yeah, I know I have to. Something I need to do. Because I actually
I
have
played
to
in many
build the-
YouTuber SMP and meet them and be the part of their videos.
Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. One day,
It should be of scaffolding.
dude, I mean, scaffolding has me like about 15 to 1 right now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think scaffolding is my actual kryptonite. Like, not even joking. I just feel as though me and scaffolding were just never, you know what I'm saying? We were never the type to get along. Me and scaffolding are actually like low-key ops for real. I think I died like about in total at least 3 times just to scaffolding.
My playtime is more than 10 hours. That is how I am addicted to Minecraft.
10 hours. Bro, let me know when you're in the freaking thousands.
You need a crash lesson on how to use them.
Yep. Yeah, like the hard crash, actual few crash lessons I got yesterday. You talking about those? Those the ones you referring to? Huh? Fucking Shazam? Huh? Yeah, I definitely learned yesterday. Yes, I did. Lots of times. And I learned that me and scaffolding do not get along at all. That's what I learned.
Nope, actual lessons.
Like somebody just sit down and actually teach me, like, look, you dumb bitch. Well, this is what you need to do. Okay, I did figure something out yesterday, though. I will tell you. If you hold the space bar when you're flying into it, then it breaks your flight trajectory. Huh? Huh? I learned something. Yeah, that was after I died the 3rd time. Okay, so underneath this is going to be the item. Okay? Okay? Alright.
Ha 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 ha. The accent toe got me off guard.
Might need some lessons in scaffolding. How about the hard way? Because that's how I learned. Because I can't seem to learn any other way but the
I'm
hard one.
talking about using scaffolding as a platform for building, not as a makeshift runway. I literally play Minecraft 10 to 12 hours daily or I feel
No,
like
I
bored.
know. I know what you mean, bro. But I can't even figure out how to angle the... Okay, every time I try to Make the scaffolding build up, it builds out. Every time I try to make the scaffolding build out, it builds up. Because you gotta get on the certain angle of it. You have to be on the outside angle of it to build it. Oh, dude, and I know, it's so much better to use, bro.
How you
but
still
I just,
know who I
can't.
am? I try to watch at least 10 minutes of every stream you do. Smile.
Yeah, Steep Lotus? You do? I don't recognize your name. I recognize Minecraft. You play Minecraft 10 to 12 hours a day? Brother. Same. So you're definitely not in the hundreds. You gotta be in the thousands at
Go
least.
watch a goddamn video for that. It's different on Java than Bedrock.
Bro, I know.
Yee.
I can't be sitting here watching videos all day trying to figure. I got shit to do. I figure it out, but I definitely figured it out yesterday that I am having trouble figuring it
I was
out.
at the wedding I told you about yesterday.
Oh, I remember now. You guys are gonna have to remind me. You guys gotta understand. There's a bunch of kids in my child all the time, and a lot of you guys got some names that it's hard for me to remember, and I got ADHD, so I don't be remembering none. I have a hard time remembering what the freak I'm supposed to remember, and half the shit I forgot. All right, okay. You know what? I like slabs better. You know why? Slabs ain't never freaking hurt me. Thank you for the likes. Me and Slab, we ain't never had no wrong. I'm saying, Slabs have been good to me, loyal, dependable. When you tap
I'm really
them,
good at
they don't break.
PvP. I play Java sometimes. My most play time is 48 hours. Cause
I have a
was
hard
trying
time
to
with
most
scaffolding
richest
also,
player and want to be part of a YouTuber video named Gamerfleet.
I've never heard of Gamerfleet.
And yes, Smarty Pie. Guys,
Okay.
stop flirting. She is taken already. Focus on the mission of finishing the sorting system.
Who said I was taken? All right, here's the deal. What do we reckon? How do I only have 8 tests? Did I let the test despawn at the bottom? Bruh. Ah. There they go. There they go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna need to do. We're going to need to build.
Stop this, I or gonna roast him back.
Stop what? Most richest player, one part of music. I'm trying to remember how I did this. But
She literally roast me on my comment.
what comment? I don't remember roasting anybody on a comment.
I love Minecraft. I'm 12 years old, but in school if I mention it people make fun of me for playing Minecraft. Frown.
Why? So many kids play Minecraft at 12 years old. Those kids are weird. Kids at my son's school play Minecraft. They don't make. Well, most of the kids play Roblox, to be honest. But still, even if they did, mostly play Roblox. There's still a lot of kids that play
One
Minecraft.
hopper pointing to the comparator and another underneath it pointing to a chest.
Polo says, alright, my fingers are tired.
Polo, thank you so much. Act like you wasn't here yesterday again. See what happens. Shazam. Act like you wasn't here all day yesterday. One more time.
Exactly like that, keep going.
No shit, Sherlock.
Is Roblox a game? I don't like
Polo
it.
says, how have you
It
been?
feels so much worse
good.
graphics.
Streaming on YouTube, and I'm almost at 500 subscribers. Okay.
I love Minecraft Smile. It's really fun to play in my free time.
It's coming back.
Polo says, I'm so proud of you, lady.
Thank you. Let me come back down here. Let me grab the stuff really quick before he spawns. Oh, he needs some of it. Not all of it? I feel like I dropped some hoppers too. Doing on hoppers 20. Am I tripping? I didn't drop any hoppers?
Minecraft is a game where I can do whatever I want. How are you going to place the hoppers that points to the cheats now?
Who's them? Brother, did you not watch my stream yesterday? Hold on. First, I need to make the item sorter, and then I could design the chest around that. Freaking Christ's sakes, bro. Okay. Alright.
Just keep going. I can make traps, build games, and do unaccept things which is not part of the game. Planet orange purple ring.
Thank you for the likes, guys. Traps, builds, yeah, I need it one more level lower because I have to put the repeater. Look, I have to put the repeater.
Are you frustrated by this auto slaughter?
I was yesterday. Should have seen the stream.
I got to go. Have the best time on your stream. Bye bye.
Bye, sweetheart. How do you build underneath blocks in Java? Really hard. Alright, you know what? Let me just use these slabs. And then just get underneath.
Like the stream right now or I will make you.
Just please drop a like. Positively. Help the stream a lot. So first of all, this. Redstone gold.
Oh, I forgot you another.
So
I was writing by water.
Okay, so if I put there, okay, boom, then this comes out. There. So the repeater.
Take a look at Discord general chat.
I'm Shazam, I'm in the middle of streaming right now, brother. And I'm in the middle of a build. Where is my repeaters? Gonna have to wait. Going to have to wait. Alright. So, now.
Trying to understand, what are you doing to help?
I let you know when I right now. I'm good.
Family emoji, family emoji, family emoji, praying gesture emoji, praying gesture emoji, praying gesture emoji, praying gesture emoji, praying gesture
Little Chili,
emoji,
what's
praying
going on,
gesture
bro?
emoji, praying
Stop,
gesture emoji, up
spamming
pointing finger emoji, up 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 pointing finger emoji.
Please do not do that again, or you will be put on timeout. Sorry. I'm not saying that again. Actually, that kind of. Okay. So.
Sorry, I'm tweaking.
That's. Okay. So we got the redstone down.
Damn.
I wish that I could make it so that she stops reading the damn emotes, but I can't figure. She can't. I guess she just can't figure out.
You can
how
also
to
do by scaffolding and also by placing ladder on sides, then place block on side of ladder like Bed Wars trick.
I'm gonna have to see a visual of what you're talking about, because I've never seen that done and it doesn't make sense to me right now. I'm a very visual person. I have to see what you're talking about so I can understand what you mean. The ladder actually, I think I know what you mean by ladder. Okay. The redstone torch is under here. Grab those. Oh, I have 17. out of
Sorry,
a
my
million.
cat jumped on me, and I jumped on my keyboard, but I'm on phone. What the hell, bro?
So. Okay, and then I noticed that it actually comes
Damn,
out
bro.
like this. Because if I'm not mistaken, if I go back to that image that I got yesterday from it's like an eye shape.
Take a look at Discord real quick, because you're making a mistake. I am expert in manhunt and tricks that average can't understand.
How do you know I'm
Some
making a
of
mistake
tricks
when
are
you're
also out of
sitting here trying to
syllabus.
understand what I'm doing?
What are you building?
I am not building this type of item sorter, Shazam. That is for an auto
If you walk
storage
through the
room.
door, you're in a different room. Hi.
And that is also for Bedrock.
I'm tweaking.
Well, no, you can do that. That one you can do in Java.
Damn.
That does kind of look like Java. But I'm not building an auto storage system where I input the stuff inside the chest. Shazam. This is why I didn't want to look at Discord. I'm building an auto storage system for items that are already coming out of this. It's not something for a storage room. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. I am going to use that layout that you just sent me. I will be using that layout that you just sent me for my auto storage room, for my mega base. That's going to happen, yes. But that's not what I'm building right now. This kind of storage is for items that get filtered through.
If you go upstairs, you are probably upstairs. Boy, what the hell, bruh.
Okay, so now we'll be able to sort these two things before the other stuff goes into the thing. But here's the deal. So we'll slap that in there.
My keyboard is tweaking, I'm sorry.
Alright,
I understand, but the sorter is the same. You need the repeaters under the fissure dust of redstone coming out of the comparators.
Did you see what I just did? Like, if you would just let me cook, bro. Let me cook.
Listen, make it by simple watching video by YouTube.
Polo
This
says
isn't
40k
me.
likes
It's
food.
the guy typing.
Damn, thank you, Polo. How come I don't hear
Do
the
you play
farts?
other games as well?
Sometimes I play Call of Duty.
Okay.
See what I just did? See what I just did? Alright. What do we got? 31? We're gonna need more. Just want to get the 41 out of the way. Not worry about it. I know I'm gonna have these nuggets. Perfect.
Polo says would do more, but my fingers are in pain.
Brother, you're good, bro.
If you eat Bugra, you are not holding Bugra anymore. Scared face emoji.
Okay, so now we just need to get the items filtered into HA. So, before we create the
Someone
items,
stop this guy.
actually, we're gonna do it right now.
Who is this guy? I'm
Why
not
is
this
that one
guy,
lit
I'm
up on
that
this
guy.
one?
He is typing nonsense comment. Bruh. Put the hoppers underneath those first. And what you gonna do?
Question is, how do I want to access this chest? I mean, technically, with the way that I have it set up, I'm gonna have to access the chest over here. Oh, I forgot a big chunk of what I was doing. Okay. This is where it gets complicated.
Except fact that you are getting jealous by her. You could have the pointing sideways.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have
That's
to.
why you are typing these comments.
The auto crafter is gonna end up turning them
Polo
back into
says the
nuggets
boys
again.
How am I
chatting.
jealous she didn't do anything? Your points make no sense. Make the last hopper point towards you.
Hey, chat. Okay. All right. Here's the deal.
Then what the point of these comments?
I know what the point is. You guys stop arguing over literally nothing. How about that? How about we do that before streamer gets annoyed? Right there. Have room. Oh, okay. I feel like that was different yesterday.
How
Ah!
far?
So since that's not the case, then I can do this. Nope. Not even. Okay. Then what's gonna end up happening is that this guy's gonna get a no. We'll see. We'll see. If we'll see.
You know how long I've tried to find a stream with text-to-speech, and am just trying to mess around. Can't I do that? Why are you trying to make a good point? Just stop and enjoy the stream. Stop arguing over nonsense. Exactly.
This is why most streamers don't have TTS.
It's no big deal.
It's because you guys don't know how to handle it.
Polo says I'm gonna go play Sparking Ranked. Have a nice stream.
Thank you, Polo. You too, sweetheart. Thank you for all the likes, my love. Okay.
Okay, go on.
Thank you for the coins. Really want to think this is enough. Surely, right? Surely one cup.
Not of my business to stop you.
Surely one cup. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Okay. Now we gotta make a hopper. Now we gotta make a redstone clock. Well, let me grab the stuff that's down below really quickly.
Peace out, going to sleep. Sleeping face emoji.
Okay, good night.
Then why did you make it your business?
Oh my god, if you guys don't stop arguing, I'm seriously gonna time
See
both
you
of you
later.
out. No troll. Everybody's gonna get a 1-minute timeout until they learn how to relax.
Peace, brother.
Frodo's Wagons 69 says what's your job that you can play Minecraft on a Friday? I want your job.
My job is, I'm a veteran and I'm going to school full time, so I'm getting paid through BA. And I love your name.
I'm done, bro.
Frodo's
Okay.
Wagon. Frodo Baga.
Did I ask you to answer me? Hey,
Oh
you
my
are
God.
making a mistake. That autocrafter is jammed. Take a look at Discord.
Dude,
Or
everything.
wanna argue? Cause I know how to handle you.
I don't know if you're on delay, bro, or what, but I think that. I think
That redstone torch is powering that autocrafter.
it's not. It is not. If it was, the autocrafter would be
I
lit up
said I'm
red.
done and you're dragging it on.
have to create a clock
Damn.
for it.
Bro, I'm just saying peace, brother. Stop arguing, Plaza. Enjoy the stream, Plaza.
I warned them. They have 1 minute to think about things. See? Auto crafters
Hi.
are not lit up. I have to make a redstone clock for them. Problem is, I don't know if it's gonna power. I might have to make one on each side. Let me see if the one that I make on the left side powers the one on the right. Let me see. Why do I feel like I'm out of repeaters? Oh, I used the repeaters earlier. Okay.
I said, I'm done. But they kept dragging it on, and I get punished for it? Does your Minecraft have mine coins?
Told you both to chill out. You guys wouldn't listen. I warned you. Y'all kept them going back. Trying to have a stream here, not have watch kids listen to kids argue.
Rage bait.
Does your Minecraft have mine coins? No. What do you mean mine coins? Y'all bring it up again, you're gonna get a 5-minute timeout. Y'all have to figure it out.
Why don't you use 2 observers watching each other for the clock? How did you make the gold farm? I want to make.
Is that gonna power it? Now that's something useful to say.
Dead serious.
Nope.
Java does not have 9 coins. Bedrock or Minecraft does. If you see Java under the Minecraft, it's Java. If you don't, it's Bedrock. I'm no kid? Because I argue I'm a kid? That's no way the way it works. Buddy, put a block between the crafter and the observers. Minecoins are Minecraft money to access mod in Minecraft, or it will power both crafters if you didn't.
Well, I need the. I actually need. No, I need both crafters.
Plaza, stop, cause you are warned. Like, why not enjoy this good stream? I just don't get why you argue it. Did you know Bedrock is apparently the real Minecraft?
You're piecing the opposite. I needed to power the other.
Like the original.
one. So.
Okay, do as you want.
Yeah, I do need it to power the other one, so that way I don't have to build the clock on the other side. Otherwise I would have to put observers on the other side as well. I'm trying to figure out, cause it's when they face the opposite way. Dude.
I'm not arguing anymore.
Yeah, if you guys don't let it go, bro, I'm just literally.
Hi.
Ugh.
from the other stream. Put 2 and break the wrong facing one in a line.
Because I'm freaking too
NVM,
high.
I'm tripping. Give me a hug.
Look, only thing I hate about observers, when you're trying to place them, they're like really annoying to place.
Preek the auto crafters. Do you have 2 different streams on our end? Let's enjoy our best stream ever.
Yes.
Good for the people who are not arguing.
It's like I just set this all up, now I have to undo it and set it all up again. Could just play ink. Right. Snake. Now I gotta place the
Hi.
crafters again. Alright. Okay. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm on 2 different, I have a horizontal stream going and a vertical stream going.
I've never used an auto crafter before.
They are the most useful things. Okay, it didn't power it, bro.
Oh, are they different formats?
It didn't power it, bro. I'm gonna have to use the clock I used yesterday. I didn't power it. Do I need to put a redstone torch somewhere?
You know the second crafter will turn gold ingots to gold nuggets.
Yeah, I was doing that to me yesterday. I was hoping that since I have the storage system set up better today, that I might get
You know
lucky.
this stream fire,
but
the piglins are falling one by one. Do you
Okay.
play online? Like PvP or anything?
I haven't. I'm not good at PvP just yet.
That's why you should have only the crafter for the nuggets.
I know. But it's not powering it for some reason. I don't even
Replace
hear
the
it
other
ticking.
with a hopper.
I know, but I would love it if it would craft me gold block. How come this hopper clock isn't
Open it
working?
to see.
Oh, you know what? It's on a solid red state. Well, they both are. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, no. I can't use
It's
this.
fast.
Can't use it. Alright, observers. Good idea. I'm gonna have to stick to what I was gonna do. Okay. Back to what I was doing anyways. It was a good idea. It's a good clock, but probably not for crafters. Or I'm just not doing it right.
Have you ever played Roblox? Just asking.
Yes, I have played Roblox.
They are because the clock is too fast that they can't turn off before they turn back on. I told you that torch behind is powering them.
No, that torch should be powering it. Powers character. Should be. It should be powering the comparators when I put the hoppers inside. That's at least the goal. Alright, so hold on. Let me put this back with it.
It's also powering the crafters.
I mean, if it does, great. But yeah, they're in a solid state. Damn, you're right. You're right, Suzanne. Fuck, bro. Well, I mean, I haven't created the clock yet, so maybe if I create the clock, it'll
Open, no, it's not great.
Okay. So here's how we fix it. Fuck. All right.
Move the crafters one block forward or they will always stay powered no matter what you do.
I know. No. Working on it. Piglins are falling one by one. Have you ever seen play? Yeah. I play Roblox with my son. King, you've asked me this before, bro. Yo, stream fire. Thank you, Minecraft. I never used an autocrafter before, bro. They are a cheat code. Did I say all this before already?
Hey, it's Minecraft rules, not mine.
I know. What you want me to do, bruh? Do this shit. I ain't just annoying. Freak. Alright. How did you know that the crafters were going to? How did you know that the crafter was going to turn the ingots into nuggets? How did you know that? Did you know that from yesterday? From watching the stream yesterday? Or did you just know that? Because if you knew that, then you know how to make it so that that doesn't happen. And I think it requires another a clock and another crafter with all of the blocks selected, so that way this makes gold block. Right? Pretty sure that's how it's done, because that's how it was done in my Bedrock world.
I'm gonna try attending to most streams. Experience, I am a redstoner in Minecraft.
Okay, so then why yesterday? Alright, brother. So you just was enjoying me
Yes, it's a bit
suffer
complicated.
yesterday? So you were just having fun watching me suffer yesterday? Was that what you were doing? Because, I'm pretty sure I had a 10-hour stream
I
of
wasn't
me.
watching yesterday.
Yes, you were. I saw your name. Well, maybe not the whole time, but... That's everything. Well, I think you came like when I first turned on the stream, but I don't know if you were there. Bro, I was so pissed yesterday.
If I were, I would have hooked.
I was freaking livid. Do you know how many times I died yesterday? You want to know how many times? I don't even want to tell you how stupid it was. Okay, so now they're not powered anymore. Okay. I'm trying to see if I get enough ingots, will this possibly not do what it normally does? Or if so, then I might just what the freak ever. You know what I mean?
Remove the second crafter and replace it with a hopper.
I know, but here's the thing, bro. I want gold block. So what I did yesterday was put this crafter into this crafter.
Okay, so do you
this
want guild blocks?
Yes. But it kept turning the ingots into nuggets, like you said yesterday, and I couldn't figure out how to stop it from doing that. And I know I know it's because I need to have another crafter around the clock with all the items, with all the blocks selected, so this knows to make blocks. I don't know. I don't know. And I just don't know how to do that.
Okay, give me a moment to send you what you need.
Okay.
Five minutes actually.
Okay. Because what I want to do is I want this guy to go into this guy. I want I want this guy to spit ingots into this guy and this guy to give me blocks and put it in the chest so that way I have optimized storage. You know what I mean? Because this farm gives you a lot of shit. Like, it gives you a lot of stuff. So, you know what I mean? Not powered. Okay, let me power it. Wait. Would the observer clock work now? Surely it'll work now, right? Hi, baby. How are you? Andy's World? Shrimp bowl? You owe me a soda. Oh my god, this is so much faster than yesterday. Bro, this is way faster than yesterday. Oh, wrong one. What, Mom? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take him, but unless you want to do me. I know, Mom, but I've been driving a lot all week. Alright, so honestly, this observer clock was such a freaking good idea, bro. But I think this needs a delay. This needs a delay. Okay, so actually, what we're gonna do is, like you said, oh crap. Gotta go down now.
I'm a Redstone proto.
You're a Redstone pro though. Are you? I gotta go back down there and grab. Oh, I gotta get more freaking rockets already. Guys, I'm gonna have to pause stream because I gotta take my son to his other grandmother's house. I will go back live after that. So I will have to take about an hour break to go handle that and then come back. But that'll be at
I will be back.
5:30. Be back? All right, make sure you come back. I can't hear you, honey. Those look cool, actually. This one's gonna be. I'm gonna have to put the clock on 2 delay, and I think if I put it on 2 delay, that actually might solve my issue.
I saw a hand.
I think I'm gonna put the repeater on 2 clicks. I mean on 3 clicks. So that way it has time to load the ingots before it ticks and turns it into a nugget. And I think that might be the fix. What did I do wrong? The redstone torch goes on the other side. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, the redstone torch goes over here. Let me just quickly...
Hey, take a look at Discord. I made the machine for what you need.
Yep, that's what it looks like. You made that just now? Shazam, I can't remember which way it goes, because right now it's not ticking. Right now it's just solid power. And I put the redstone torch on this side and it's still solid. And I put the redstone torch on the other side and it's still solid. And I can't remember which way it goes.
The clock will not be needed for it.
For this one? If I just use the other design? Okay. Alright. Let me just grab up my clock.
Yes.
Okay. The observer clock is so fast, it's gonna be pumping out nuggets like crazy, bro. Like, that was such a good idea. That would have made my life so much easier yesterday. I forgot how I made the clock yesterday, by the way. Like, tearing shit down. Alright, I need to grab rockets from my ender chest before we get this going. I'm telling you, this project has taken so many rockets.
Nope, the clock will not work for this type of machine.
Well, the clock that I did yesterday did have like a tick. Like, it worked yesterday, but I just can't remember how I did it because it's not ticking today for some reason. Like I had the redstone. I forgot how I did the redstone yesterday for this clock. Okay, so if I have, do I need the observers for this? No, or still or no?
Knee. No.
Okay, so this guy's still gonna be, okay, but he has a comparator.
Actually leave them there like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this guy has a comparator though, so I need to put a block underneath so I can.
Sorry.
I
About
was
that.
gonna leave them like this. Comparator facing this way.
You need block underneath those crafters.
I know. I know I'm gonna need a full block. I'm trying to get to the point where I can get a full block underneath there. Then I break these, that way any signal won't get transferred over. Now we need a comparator. This. Another. Crap, you're going into this. And you know what's crazy? The reason why I'm taking your build is because I know exactly what you just built. Because it looks exactly like the one that I built. Okay, I gotta make it. I need iron. I need iron. I need redstone. I need a crafting table. One. Do I have wood? Why would 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 I do something so fucking smart? Bless you. World. I wish I had a laser. Let's go to the overworld really quick. And then we have to make a hopper clock for the dispenser. Which I think I'm just gonna use 2 more observers. So what do I need? I need cobble. I'm gonna need cobble. Observers need cobble, right?
And quartz.
Mm-hmm. That I have plenty of. Which I also have some of my redstone blocks, but it's the cobble, and then I'm gonna need. Okay, liquid
Or you can link it with redstone dust from the first clock.
in the nether. right, let me go grab I need cobblestone. Oh, I need more yellow carpet. I need more space in my storage. Really not much to get rid of right now. I need all. Over there. Over there. We'll put the bird slab. We'll get copper. Dude. Oh, and then I don't need the redstone block, right?
No.
Bird. How do I check those shulkers literally 3, 4, 5, 10 times a stream? And every time I check them, I open every single one of them because I forget what's inside every single one.
What?
What? In the butt? What? In the butt?
H.
Damn. Okay. Spencer. Just glad the piglins aren't aggro anymore, dude. Shit got me killed like 47 times yesterday. Oh my god. Why do you exist? Dude, a chicken jockey, really? Alright, these two up. What did I come in here for? This one. Yep. Why didn't it link together then when I grabbed it? Like, why didn't it link
Crafter.
together? Don't tell me I don't have one. Wait, I need a dropper, right? Yeah, I need a dropper. Wait.
You need a dropper.
I can make that with just cobble, right?
Cobblestone.
Hearing it. Bam! Bada bing, bada boom, you know what I mean?
That empty crafter owl have 8 closed slots.
Yeah. All closed slots. Yep. Correct. Excuse me, kiddo. I'm gonna.
I mean I should.
What do you mean 8 closed slots? Should be 9 closed slots. How is he not moving? Okay.
No 8.
I don't want nuggets. I want block. Right? So all 9 of these have to be filled to make a block. So the other one should have 9. Seriously? 8? If it's 8, then I think this guy's glitched. And I am not understanding redstone at
I
all.
understand. No 8.
Okay. So it's 8. So then why is it 8 then? If I want... Because in my...
Hit the chicken.
If I hit the chicken and all of them come aggro on me, I'm gonna be upset. Dude, I'm not even gonna...
Hello. Remember me?
Red VR? I might.
Remember me?
Might.
Hello.
How are you?
Because that comparator will redate until the other one just 9 ingots and it will be power off. It's that Holly kid. I changed.
Oh. So it has to think that it needs to know that one is not full.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
This guy's actually glitched here. Like, no troll. I'm gonna have to spleef him with the redstone. Now you move!
Hit the chicken.
I'm gonna... No, because then they're all gonna aggro on me for some stupid reason that doesn't make any sense. Need a bottom slab.
Nope, they won't.
With my luck, bro? You know my luck, bro. Ooh,
Pinky promise.
it's all good. He moved. Oh, we're chilling now. Where is that? Yeah. Can't use the water bucket. Another.
You need blocks underneath those slabs. Hello.
Yes, I know. As you can see, I'm trying to figure it out. Give me stuck.
Start from the scaffolding tower.
Yeah, I know. It's just so annoying.
What are you doing?
I'm building an auto sorter and an auto crafter and just doing a whole bunch of sweaty stuff on Minecraft. Trying to be a freaking overachiever because it's my toxic trait. That's what I'm up to. The ultimate dog. Why is it in a powered on state? Does one of the comparators need to be set to negative? Oh, I'm missing the crafter. Okay, never mind.
Exactly.
Sorry. Okay, it's still not like your picture.
Eight closed slots.
I get the other one to light it.
All right, even I can't do that.
Yeah, bro. I got this little genius over here called. Do we need a block?
Okay, now try it. Put in some ingots into the hopper above it.
Okay, hold on. I have to go downstairs and grab all my crap. Give me a second. And then I have to grab some nuggets. Tournament nuggets. But that's...
I mean behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute. Gotta...
Not the one above.
Not the sorter. The one directly behind it? You want me to... Well, the thing is, I don't have enough. Let me... I gotta craft some. Give me a minute. This isn't lighting up, though, like it is in your picture. It's probably because in your picture you put items in it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, give me a second. Let me go downstairs. Let me grab all this stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So now if something does fall, I'll be able to see it. I don't know why I didn't have hit markers on the whole time. Like, let's be brain dead. I just genuinely be brain dead. Actually. Be the simplest shit too. Alright, let's do this. What do you think? You think we...
Take the nuggets and fill the hoppers behind the other crafter.
Like, fill them, like, to the brim?
Oh my lord, how long did this thing take to build? Exclamation question mark emoji.
Time all day yesterday, all day today. Not all day today. We started a little late
Yes.
today. Hearing you. No, it's gotta, in order for this to work properly, it's gotta be done the right way. So if I do this, now it'll work. It's not working.
Alright, fair enough.
It's not working. It's not powered. So we need to power this.
Yes, that should do.
Yeah, it's not powered. Something's not powered right. I think we need a repeater somewhere. This isn't...
You need the observer clock, the one you broke before.
Oh, I thought you told me I didn't need it with the new clock.
check around it.
You literally told me I didn't need it, bro. I mean, if I need it, do I power it right on top of this? No, because it's gonna be too fast of a tick rate, isn't it? Maybe not.
Put a block between. Do not upward it directly.
I found my redstone guy. Did I find my redstone guy or what? It is now an order for you to come to all of my streams. You are now ordered to come to every single one and not miss a single one. Because you just cook. But you want to know something? You cooked because I guided. I told you what I needed.
Builder bro, I swear. Don't you have a Discord server?
I do. He's posted all this stuff in the Discord. To be fair, alright, I made... Okay, alright, I'm gonna tell you how I knew about this. So, Blazed MC, the same guy that I made this gold farm from, he does Bedrock stuff, right? He made a broken, and when I tell you broken, Shazam, he made a broken gold farm. And he included the auto crafters so that way the nuggets and the ingots get crafted into gold blocks, like the way that you just did for me. And I wasn't expecting it to be exactly the same. I was expecting that, something like this, to be completely different. Because if I go to my Bedrock world right now, I believe this little clock that you have going on here is the exact same one that I have for the other gold farm. It looks exactly the same. From what I remember, because I remember having to rebuild that gold farm multiple times. Because what I tried to do was include the golden nuggets being smelted into a furnace and then craft those into nuggets and then also filter those into the system. But I couldn't figure out how to do it, and also the rate at which there was so many swords, the hopper system couldn't keep up. So I ended up just deciding I'm gonna throw them all into lava. So I just ended up throwing them into lava. But that's how I knew that there was a way to do it, and that's how I knew that it needed another auto crafter, but I didn't know how to do it. But you just killed it, bro. You legitimately just killed it. No, W's in the chat for Shazam being a effing redstone genius. Listen.
Yep, it's not worth the hustle of smelting the swords.
It's not. It's just not worth it. It's so not worth it. Because there's just so many items. So many items. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I have to start recording. Damn it. I always do that. I always do that shit. So now everything's going to be filtered properly. I love it!
Thank you. That will be $100. Cash only. Smiley face emoji.
You want me to mail you the cash? Silly. You silly goose. No, like actually cook. You fucking cook, bro. Oh, what? Where were you yesterday? Like, I actually, like, there was a point in the stream. Like, if you go to my stream from yesterday, I think probably like 25% of it, there was parts of me just every word was fucked. I just was
Blow my ear.
so angry. I was fucking so mad.
Lol.
Oh, my bad, Gazer. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Man, I'm just so excited because he literally just did it. I spent all day in hell. I died 7-8 times yesterday, bro. If I just had this kid in my stream.
Yeah, I didn't watch yesterday. I just popped in to say hello.
Oh
Ouchie.
my god, I needed you so bad. Yesterday. Oh my god. Thank God for my shower epiphany though, because I was like, well, wait, I think I understand why this isn't working anymore. I think I understand why it wasn't working to begin with. And I figured it out. But bro, when I tell you the hell was real, you
Congrats, you will win a medal for a build-in game that took about a few days.
Bro, I wish I was gonna get a award for this shit. You know, y'all just need to go watch the stream for entertainment purposes. Go watch yesterday's stream if you want to see somebody crash out on Minecraft. I didn't bring another shoulder.
Now you need a new boat guy for the farm.
Not a difficult hurdle compared to the hurdles that I had to go
I'm
through.
a go now, see ya.
Bye, Ultimate Dodge. Have a great day. Definitely a hurdle I can withstand. I prefer over the hell of yesterday. Okay, we need to make these this area spawn proof. So I need to go down there and grab them. Right now these are solid blocks and that is a no-no. A no-no. No-no. And then also, can I get rid of this block? Surely I can get rid of these 2 blocks.
Yes.
Can I get rid of this one or will it break it? Doesn't look like it'll break it. Alright. I'm just trying to make it so there's no spawnable areas for these jerk-offs. Can I get rid of these 2? That's alright.
Damn, where's son?
Playing he's playing MM2. Okay, here's the deal. Before I even break that block, I already know. You grab the black slab. Just so that way I don't crash out later. Trying to get to this platform. Because I can't fly out there. Suck.
Place slabs on top of the observers and the block next to them. Gamer mom and son Lamau.
Yup, gamer mom and son. Wouldn't have it any other way. I gotta hurry up and go down there and grab my block. Do you think I should place them on top of the crafters too? Or do you think that'll be an
That
issue?
block between the observers and the crafter needs a slab on top of it.
Do I put a block on the observers too? Or no?
When's the Roblox live coming?
Roblox Live?
You can.
Did I put a block on the crafters or is that gonna be an issue? Doesn't seem to be.
It will not be a problem.
Yo, bro is actually going to piss me off. All right, I'm hitting. That's it.
Hit the chicken.
I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I knew it. Now I'm screwed because I didn't even freaking make the thing yet. Oh, wait. You see me pointed at the freaking hitbox of the freaking chicken. You seen it. You seen it. You seen it. You see? You see? You see? You see? This is what happened. Now I have to wait another 45 business years for the damn shit to calm down.
Just go away and come back. You can go back now.
Oh, I gotta wait a full business minute.
They despawned.
Okay. Alright. When's Roblox Live coming? I don't know. Elijah, when's Roblox Live coming? You don't know. I swear, I feel like there's a gas that's like right underneath me in another roof, and he's like always there, bro. Like, without a doubt, always there, bro. I have a feeling he might be something. For real, for real.
He is waiting for you. He wants an autograph.
Well, they're not so aggro. That's good. Alright. So she can warm up your food. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, he forgot. I know it's like a horseshoe, but like, is it on the... Surely it's on the outside.
On the left.
Problem is, I kind of want to set it back
Like
one.
that.
I kind of want to set it back one so that way all the drops go into the hopper. You know what I mean? Like this. Right? Or do you think I should move it back? Because I feel like some of the drops are going to fall here on the glass.
No.
Well, they did yesterday, that's why. Okay.
That's normal unless you reply that glass with hoppers.
I mean, I have enough. I do have enough hoppers. Oh. I didn't bring enough black stone.
I mean repulse. Hi.
Hi. Hello, governors.
How many days played?
768. Almost at 1,000. You know what we forgot to do? Well, wait. You technically didn't forget to do it, but I haven't done it yet, but it needs to be done.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
700?
Yeah. I've been grinding. You'll see why once I
That's
go back
crazy.
to the old overworld. You will see why, good sir. Good sir.
Place lava next to the dropper.
Like, no duh, bruh. I gotta make a clock for it, though. I got to make a clock. And I put on my blocks in the box. And now I gotta go back get the blocks. You ever just hated here?
Place the observers on the hoppers.
Do you think I should just do the observers this time? That's right, you just reminded me. That's what we had planned. Thank you for reminding me because I have ADHD and I can't remember shit. Can't remember shit.
Yes.
I should just put it this way though, right? Why would I put it on the hoppers? Why don't I just have one here and one there? You know what I mean? Right? Or does it have to be? I don't think it has to be this orientation. I just feel like it's gonna
Why
lock,
on that way?
because I don't want it touching the hoppers and affecting shit. That's why. Maybe lock the hoppers. I don't know. But if I have them facing this way, then it's just gonna affect the dispenser. You know what I mean? At least that's how it was working yesterday. I mean, I had it working fine yesterday.
You already have hoppers to place on top of them. It will not.
I don't need to place hoppers on top of them. All the stuff that goes into that dropper is gonna throw stuff into the lava.
You can do as you want.
Yeah, either way should be the same, right? I think either way is fine. I'm just, I just don't want to hug it on by the hoppers. You know what I mean? I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, some stupid shit. It might not. It might just be my paranoia because of what happened yesterday. But yeah, the observer clock is so much better. So much better. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do the really fast observer clock for this one because I wanted to burn the materials quickly so the hoppers don't get backed up. Because what's gonna happen is that everything that I need is gonna get filtered out over here, then it's gonna come over here to get thrown in the garbage. So
Okay, sounds good.
yeah. Right? I'm right pixel. I think I turned on hitboxes. Yo, yesterday I was struggling to find the stuff that I found on the floor, and I totally forgot hitboxes was a thing. Because, you know, I'm a Bedrock native, so... You know, I'm used to having to play the game the freaking hard way. Okay. Oh, now that that stupid chicken jockey's gone. No. Imagine it falls on the floor and I gotta go get it again. I probably would have crashed out.
That hurts so much. I'm literally trying not to scream at the screen because you're doing so many wrong things. I wanna cry.
What the hell am I doing wrong now? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, because I can't get the stupid thing to come to me. No, you've been yelling at me all stream.
Placing that observer.
Shit, wrong way. Damn it! Come to me!
No.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make another one, I don't care.
Not like that.
I know. I hate my life.
Stand for the damn dropper.
Shut up! I figured it out! Shut up. Dude.
Finally.
Shut up. In my defense, I haven't slept, bro. Like, I really haven't. Oh, shit, bro. Alright, so this plan should be
You
foolproof.
forgot lava.
Oh, I haven't forgotten lava. I just had to go get my observer that fell. Because if I don't get it within 5 minutes, if I don't get it when I remember, then I won't get it and it'll despawn because I'll forget. I already know myself. I knows my skill. Okay. This plan should be foolproof. If it's not, fuck this farm. That's how I feel. Okay?
Right, because those things are so expensive, losing one is detrimental.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're a little on price tag. They're not exactly expensive, but they're a little pricey. I wouldn't want to throw them in the garbage because I'm always struggling to find cobblestone for some reason. Not struggling to find, but I'm always running out of cobble. Always running out of cobble. Like literally, look, I brought a stack. Didn't I bring a stack? I got 11 left. I literally got 11 left.
You should learn from the US military.
What about it?
Minecraft is about creative freedom, freedom of expression, freedom in general. Don't worry about people complaining that you're not doing it right.
Oh no,
Keep
I'm not
doing
worried.
your thing, bro. Flexed biceps emoji.
Nah, I'm not worried. Thank you, though. But nah, I'm not worried. He actually just helped me make something that I've been dying to make. We're just a couple of overachievers, that's all. Is there something on the floor I need to go get? I can't remember. Did I drop something?
You need 1 plane, you bring 3, because 2 will be absent somehow.
Seriously. Seriously. Okay. Everything should be foolproof. If this doesn't work, your mama's... You know what I mean? Okay. Now it's time.
Now you need the boat guy.
Ooh. Hold on, I might have to pick up that lava. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, please. Because there's not going to be any stopping it. See, your girl be thinking sometimes. Sometimes I think about stuff. Do you want to know how I know? Because yesterday, that happened to me so many times. Do you want to know
So
what
much
I
for
lost?
bringing extras.
No. Do you know what I do you know what I lost yesterday? Like twice because of the fucking lava. My sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, looting 3,
sword.
unbreaking 3, mending sword, and oh wait, there's more. A silk touch, sharpness 5, efficiency
Yep, knew
5,
it.
unbreaking 3, mending axe. You know how expensive these were? Because I have to cure my villagers with the gold I'm trying to get today.
At least it wasn't your elytra.
You're right. I actually would have rage quit yesterday if it was the Electra. I would have been fucking even more mad. Like, I probably would have ended stream. Well, I did die and then end stream, but I didn't lose my Electra. But bro, I don't even know how I didn't lose my Electra yesterday. Because the stuff that went into the lava, I was shocked. But you know what? The first time that it happened, I had a bucket of lava, of water, or something. I had a bucket.
Because I'm pretty sure you have no spare one.
I don't. If you watched the episode 1, I got 1 elytra and that was it. I haven't gone back to the end. Get an elytra yet. Another one. I went to the end to build a shulker farm and I didn't get another elytra. Yep. That's life.
A trip to the end is a must.
I know. I need to back up elytra for real. Because imagine, like, I actually need to lock in. No. Because what happened yesterday, the reason why I didn't lose everything is because when I
That is your
died,
next objective.
yeah, when I died next to the dispenser with the lava inside, my bucket blew out and it went into the dispenser and it was sucking and dispensing the lava bucket. It was whoop, 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 whoop. It was doing that yesterday. Luckily not everything got lost because of the bucket saved me yesterday. It was hilarious. But yeah, no, that could have been the elytra. No, I went back to get my stuff fully because I knew I died right next to the lava. I went back fully prepared to have
Okay, now
lost
finish
it.
the farm before something actually happened.
Like what? Right. Yeah, I was so mad when I died next to that lava yesterday. I was like, I lost half my shit. All my shit's gone. I'm gonna have to get all my stuff. I was freaking livid. One of you guys are gonna get in the boat. One of you are surely getting in the boat. Can they not get in the boat while I'm in it? If that's the case, I swear to God, this game is freaking not fair sometimes. I don't
like
want
them killing
to.
you on top of the hoppers and everything burn in lava.
I picked up a lava. I picked it up. So you guys aren't gonna get in the boat unless I get out of it. Is that what you're telling me? One of you get in the boat. Just one. I don't want two. Just one. Only one. Uno. Uno! Uno, por favor. Uno. Puedes entrar en el boat. Thank you. Appreciate you. What the hell am I listening to? The hell is this?
I don't know, some jazz out of nowhere.
Bro, that was like some... It was like some other shit. It wasn't jazz. What's up, brother man? What do you say, what do you say we, shit, oh. Like, it's a good spot. I'm just gonna throw my junk in here. I don't care. Junk going in there. Don't care. Not that. Glasses and junk. But you know what? In this farm. Great. Low key, the walls did help though yesterday. Not gonna lie. All right, let's turn on this farm and see how we do. Okay. Oh, wait. Carpets. I don't know. This is not part of my playlist. I need to... I'm afraid to hit him. I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Just to be safe. All right, guys.
Place lava.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with some help from a really good chatter in my
And punch
stream
the guy
named
next to you.
Shazam. With the help of a really great chatter in my stream named Shazam, we finally did it. We fixed the auto sorter, but we also included an auto crafter. So he helped me with the auto crafter. The auto sorting storage system, that's an easy fix by itself. But when you want to add the crafters, that's when the redstone gets a little bit more complex, especially when you want to add a garbage system like I have. Especially when you want to add a specific type of block that you want crafted. So for me, I want the ingots crafted into gold blocks. And once those are all crafted, then they'll all go into the chest. So he designed a little redstone clock with 2 different crafters for me. So shout out to Shazam. And we got it working. So now I'm going to hit this guy
Have
over
you learned how to
here.
go down scaffolding without dying yet?
And
Not saying that to be rude, I was the one trying to help you yesterday.
Seeing if all of our little tweaks and changes helped. So what I did was I made it so that way all the stuff that the piglins drop get funneled into one singular hopper line. Then it'll go through the storage system itself, get filtered through there, and anything that isn't in my filtration system is going to get dumped into lava. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys with me to go grab that lava. We have a little guy sitting over here. We're gonna come over here. This is the auto filtration system, and basically what I have auto filtered are the ingots and the nuggets. And then I have these 2 auto crafters here, and one is going to be crafting gold blocks while the other one crafts ingots, and that one feeds into this one, and this one feeds into a chest. And then there's a little clock system here that Shazam developed for me. Then this is the trash can right here. So all of the rotten flesh and swords are all gonna go into this lava right here. So we're gonna go ahead and add that lava in really quickly. To answer your question, Easton, no. No, I haven't. The only thing I did figure out is that if you press space, you don't smack it as hard. About it. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our lava bucket. And now all the junk will get thrown into the lava. All the other stuff will get sorted into here, put into this pretty little chest. And everything should work smoothly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because we had a lot of mishaps yesterday, and you already know me. I be crashing out. I'm getting so upset.
Test
All right,
run
guys,
number 2.
let's test it. Let's test it out. Let's hope it works, guys. Fingers crossed. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. All right, let me smack this guy in the forehead. All right, they're sending. Yeah, I kind of knew we were going to get some swords stuck there. I was kind of thinking I might need to extend these hoppers out just so some of this stuff doesn't get caught here.
Replace the glass with hoppers.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up having to replace the glass hoppers. Is my voice peaking when I speak, guys? Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. All right, I think I sound okay. All right, from the looks of it. I guess I could just grab this stuff and shoot it all in there. All right, guys. Let's take a look at the storage system and see what we got. We have
You
gold
really need to
blocks.
replace that glass first real quick.
We have gold blocks, guys. Let's go. Oh my god, guys, it's working. I'm so happy. Yes. Wait. Yes, we did it. It's working. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, exactly what I wanted, guys. Literally exactly what I wanted. I'm so happy. Shazim, I can't thank you enough, bro. Thank you so much for this. Like, literally, this is exactly what I wanted. It's exactly how my Bedrock farm is. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Gold farm is a success. Let's go. All right, on to the next task. Let's cure these villagers up.
No worries.
And
You're
let's
welcome.
get them infected, cured, and cheap because we need to gear up to go to a bastion. Because it's bastion time. Get an upgrade token, get some netherite, so we can fight that wither man. That is going to be, stay tuned because
But first
the
replace
epic
the glass
wither
with
fight
coppers.
is coming up. It is coming up, so stay tuned, guys. It's about to get wicked up in here. All right, we're about to have some fun with. We're gonna box the wither for the fun skis. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'll see you guys in a few. Let me grind this up really quick. Finish up with these villagers, and I'll meet y'all back when it's time to go raid the bastion. All right. All right. Recording over. Yeah, let me. Thing is, I'm afraid. My dumbass. My dumbass. Question is, do we need more carpet? Alright. Yeah. It was either push it back or bring it forward, but now it's getting, everything's getting collected. Bro, look confused. That's a pretty good system if you ask me. Especially since the observer clock is ticking way faster today than it was yesterday. Now nothing's getting thrown into the lava because it's the highest tick rate. This is so awesome. I'm so happy right now. I had 94 levels, and because I had to buy the sword and the axe yesterday, I went from 94 to 7.
Add an
That's how
extra hopper
expensive it
there.
was. Where? In the corner? Yeah, apparently I need one. Brother.
Danny Chaos says Ola lady.
What's up, Danny?
Do you know why you need carpets on those hoppers inside the ring?
Nope. Oh yeah, because of the babies. Because of those damn children. Dude, I think this thing is like overloaded.
Exactly.
No damn children. Those darn kids. They kept squeezing out of the farm yesterday. Man, the way that I had this built yesterday was so stupid. I need to make another hub that opens up from the roof to the nether, so I don't have to worry about going to a different nether portal to get to the regular nether. I don't need to. I need a little bit of a world eater. I have so much gold now. What? Now I'm gonna be so rich in gold and iron that I can now sell gold to clerics for emeralds. That's how rich I'm about to be. Well, today was a success. Design, I hereby order you to never miss any of my streams. Supper. Only 14 gold blocks. What?
Visiting the end for another elytra before going to the bastion, because you will die there, and there's a chance to lose your stuff.
I know. I think I'm gonna brew some pirates. Well, on the bastion, I plan on being in and out. I'm gonna mine into the chest room and mine the hell out. I already found the treasure room. I found it when I was looking for. Oh, look at my son. Bro, I know for a fact.
14 gold blocks is 1,100 gold nuggets.
Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? To make golden apple, you need 8 ink.
$16 or more.
I was like, this gotta be long enough, right, bro? This is how much shit. That's what I'm saying. Like the smelting, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. It is not even worth it. 'Cause you can't keep up with it.
Don't worry about that. Rotten flesh is the problem. The hopper speed is not enough for that, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I definitely made enough. There's just plenty of room, and that's why I put the filtration system here after it goes through all this, so it could filter here, and then it still has a couple of hoppers before it gets over here. So I mean, it's got to be foolproof. There may be one or two ingots and nuggets that get thrown in there, but it shouldn't be many. It should not be many. I think the observers are killing it right now. The observers are making this crafter go so fast that it's pulling the nugget. I think it's pulling all. I don't think I'm missing a single nugget, to be fair. Because that observer is way faster than the clock that I had yesterday. Clock that I had yesterday, I was definitely in the negative. Now, I think this cannot be. There's no way this is not fast enough. Look at it. Oh no, we're pumping the ingots out. I'm at 20. And I haven't even swiped my sword in a minute. This is still from just those swipes. I'm loving it. Holy nugget. I can't believe how flawlessly this is working. Why do I always have to go through hell before I could enjoy some shit? Why is that my life all the time, guys? I swear. But thank you, Suzanne, bro. I gotta bring my son to his grandma soon. I think we should go to the nether, the end now, right? Go tackle that elytra issue. But, oh no, no. Oh, I just fucked up.
That means God love you and tests you at every moment.
Shoot. I think God just like freaking. I think he thinks I'm funny. I think he thinks it's funny. He finds it fucking hilarious. He's a jokester, he is.
Yes, it's time to visit the end and get some spare elytras and gear.
Should I wait till all this stuff processes first? I could buy the gear. I got all of the potions and all of the golden apples to infect all of the villagers. I haven't even finished getting them all yet. I still have 10 more Liberians and 38 more Masons to go. I feel like it's gonna unload the chunks if I leave.
Hey, free stuff is free stuff.
Yeah, some of it's like, do I want to deal with shulkers? You know what I mean? Just for some unbreaking 3 mending. Like, I can get all that stuff from my villagers. Probably some Curse of Vanishing. Maybe a God chest. I already have God chest. Touché. Maybe. It's just the shulkers are just so annoying. Could get some extra ender chest.
If the items are in the hoppers, they will not despawn.
Oh, then we're chilling. We're outta here. Oh, the nuggets hold it. Oh, it finished.
The farm is for AFK.
bring the glass with me just in case I do need to do some bridging. Bring the cobble, the stone. Oh, that's that. Ooh, the iron. The iron. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let me go do that shit before I go drop off my food. When we come back, and I go live again. I mean, I could just... What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to keep the live on while I go drop off my son? It's going to take me about an hour. And I could play one of my videos in the background while I go get it. I mean, while I go drop him off. Or I could end stream and restart stream, which... I don't know. I kind of feel like the longer streams. For Twitch, it would be smarter to end stream. For YouTube, I almost feel like it's better to keep the stream running. I know I'm gonna lose viewers, but at least if I play my YouTube video in the background and I put like a BRB. I don't know. I want you guys to see my YouTube video though.
The farm and leave it.
No, I'm gonna go to the end first. But yeah, I could do that, but I just feel like the noise is gonna be like really loud. But I could. I mean, granted, I have plenty of gold now. But I mean, I could always have more, so I could have unlimited gapples for the funskies. How many? 22. Not bad. You can't get me. Na na boo boo.
Yes, more gold is better than none.
You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Huh? What? I can't hear you. What you said?
Please break one of those slabs.
I'll bet you I'll survive because I got this thing. Got one of these girl right here. You feel me? You know how many times yesterday by the end of the day these mofos were bumping me off the edge here and I had my chest plate on because I was AFK. Like I had my auto clicker on and I was over there and one of the little kids was like bumping me off the thing. So I had to run back over here and I would clutch with my elytra. I'd be falling with the chest plate like this.
I dare you.
Clutch. There was times yesterday where I did not clutch. I almost didn't clutch there, but yeah. Dog game. Wait, I gotta go to the stronghold. I literally would fall off with my chest plate on because they do less damage when you have the chest plating. It's such a high fall. You have plenty of time to put your elytra on. And as long as you put your elytra, it's like pulling your parachute like right before you fall like in Call of Duty. Wait. We're not doing this without chunk base. Do you think I'm gonna sit here and go look for
Get more rocks.
Straight there and straight back.
More rockets.
Going straight there and straight back. Watch this. Think I'm gonna sit here and look for an insect? Me? The one with the sand duper? By the way, the last time I looked for an City, the first one he lied to me, which has never happened. And in Bedrock, I get like on everything, never. When I tell you never, I mean never lies to you. Like Chumbase is 100%
Find a
accurate.
line of end cities that are close to each other.
Looks like these two. I think I got my first ledger from this one. Can't remember which one I got my ledger from. think, because this is where I built the shulker farm, and I think I already got my ledger from this one. So probably this one, 1352, 1064. Wait, unless I did it. I gotta see what my spawn is. Let me see where I spawn at, and then I'll know which city I went to. Hmm, 1076. This one was a dud. That one, yeah, that one was a dud. That one. We haven't gone to. No. Yeah, no. Okay, so we go to 1352, 1064. 1352. And then 1065, I have a feeling is the one. Sure. Has to be this one. $1064 would have to be. This is supposed to have an elytra and it doesn't. $292, $744. $292, $744. So it'd be this way, and then 744. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, so that's already this way. Oh, we want to go this way now. No, this way. And that is my shulker farm, and that is the first one I already freaking went to. Okay. So this one's done. This one's done. This one doesn't exist. Okay, so we need to go to 2616 680. That's gonna be. Better have a ship. You You better have a ship. You better have a ship. Chunk base! Okay, it has a ship. Alright. We're chilling. Got some extra wings. What we got? Fire protection 4 brick and 3 money. I mean, that's not terrible. That's actually decent for the nether. Take a free diamond.
Get more.
Free couple diamonds. Main of arthropods my butt. See? Curse of binding. And I don't need these ingots anymore. I'm rich. Alright, let's find another one. Ooh, the closest one is...
Get everything.
1988-56. Ah, man, I don't want those chest plates. I don't need them. This one's a good one. This is a good backup set, and I have a backup set.
You don't need it, but it's nice to have.
You know what I mean? I added to that. Not curse of vanishing. Nice, we got a elytra. Actually, let me put
The
this.
more the better.
The more the merrier. Hold on. Put that girl right in there just to be safe.
But cursive binding is nice.
No, it. No, it's. No, it's not. If you die, you still lose it. And it's not nice, not for a chest plate, because then I can't put my elytra on. No, thank you. It is not nice. I literally will have to wait until that chest plate breaks in order for me to use my elytra. Think I'm gonna be walking everywhere?
Worth a try.
Yeah, you're funny. Can't figure out which way it is. Bro, is it this way? Yeah, it is. What? Why is it? Hold on. Bruh. I'm going the wrong way. What's this one?
You know how coordinates work, right?
Shut up. Sometimes it be looking like it's going lower. And no, it's not X and Y axis. I mean, technically I could if it's technical. That's my poker farm.
Hello.
Hello. Mom here.
Remember me, cool gamer mum?
Yeah, I remember.
Booga Sugar says Novo 7 Beta is still got a nuke on it though.
What?
Booga Sugar says new.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. What'd you say, Booger? I don't have a... Who's that? New BO7 betas. I still got a nuke on it though. Oh, is it? I think I'm saying it's fine. I gotta go there. Focus. I'm sorry. I believe this is where I stand, right? This is where I
Go
stand.
get more elytras.
I know. I keep going to the wrong place. Oh, nah, bro. The closest light is kind of far away. Not gonna lie, do you? I can't
I
lie
see
to
that.
you.
B.
Shut up. Oh, man. There's some elytras, but they're like 4,000 blocks out. I guess I got 30 minutes. Alright. Because these are kind of like lined up. You know what they need to do? They need to make an elytra farm. I can't believe you got a nuke. You got a nuke?
Better now than never.
Yeah, they're calling. Like I said, these fucking scaffoldings are not my
Also,
friend.
you're crazy if you think what we need is elytra farm.
Am I stand? Where do I stand? I don't remember. I just want to get a couple shulker shells before I go. Because I've been low-key using a lot of my shulker box.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the design.
I got one. Where I stand. But I know that it didn't take long. Yeah. Oh, I have to turn the... I need sleep.
Probably there. You really need a checklist for that.
In this farm, it doesn't matter where you got to turn it on. You know how long it took me to build this farm, bro? This farm. All these buttons, all this glass, all these slabs. Getting the shulkers inside the farm was the best part ever. My favorite part in the world.
I hate shulker farms.
Why? You want to sit here and find a bunch of shulkers on to get every single shulker box? Bro, for especially big builds? Hell to no, no. Hell to no, no. You think I'm going to be filing around the end? Or you saying you just hate building them? Building them is ass. Building them is age. Like actual age. That I agree with. But having them? Look how many shells I get. Okay, well maybe the other side will have more. I don't remember how long I stayed here for. It wasn't long though. I think it was like maybe 5, maybe 10 minutes max. And I got a lot of shells. Nope. 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 Okay.
Too much work for me. Would need a very precise set of buildings. I once had to rebuild it 3 times because someone decided that I was the perfect one for building it.
Worth it. What's more work? Flying around the entire end or building a shulker farm once and that's it? I like farms. Like, even though they piss me off, oh yeah, let me just send it. Headbutt the freaking wall. Yep. Yeah, these are definitely new trucks. I think we risk a little light here, yeah?
Honestly, I'd rather go around the end.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, this design isn't bad. The bad part about this design was getting the shulker in the farm. That's like the funnest part. That was the part that literally made me want to bro, I had to walk back to that farm a few times. I had to walk back to that farm a few times. You time. Thank you for the coins, Danny.
You can say that because you are a builder. The biggest thing I built is a wizard tower, but I skipped its innards.
You skipped its innards. chip the innards.
You wanna come with me? I'll bring your heart so deep.
Found her. This is a big city. Where are you from, Shazam?
With me,
What country do you live in?
I'll bring your heart
No, it's
so
not the
deep.
States.
Let yourself go.
Morocco.
Enjoy
Damn, that's
the
oh, you live in Morocco for real?
And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe.
Yes.
That's dope. That's dead ass on the other side of the world.
Just go with the vibe.
Have you heard of it before?
Near Africa. It's an island off the coast of Africa. Oh, so you can't fall onto the block. Okay. How is the dragon head not a solid block? That's crazy. That's kind of nuts.
Yep, I'm crying in the corner.
Why are you crying? What happened? Bro, tell me I was not supposed to land on that dragon head. Ah. Nah, you can't get me.
Morocco is not an island.
Morocco? Oh, no, no, I'm thinking Madagascar. Sorry. My bad. You're right. Morocco's, Middle East. Damn. Nah, I meant, I was thinking Madagascar. That ass. I really had no fun.
I knew it. You only remember that because of those stupid penguin show.
No, because of the freaking movie. I'm old enough to remember when the movie came out. Madagascar. Excuse me. But I remember watching Madagascar before the penguins got popular. Deadass teleport?
Next time preek the strayer first.
I mean, that's what I did last time. And then I got him. Oh, I don't have a saddle. Oh. Might as well, right? Why not? already knew your bitch. 48.
Now you can leave the end.
Oh, am I allowed? Thank you for your permission. I need to find me another end gateway. It's low key. Yo, bitch, loud. Oh shit! I never finished this.
No.
Three that are all back. End gateway at 51, 192. We're sending it. Ah, it's just 192.
The one you see a dot E
Where
frame.
is it? Found it. Oh, it's nice and low too. No. Alright.
She missed half.
Bro. How do I do this? I need an ender pearl. Where's the enderman? Bro, I didn't hear. I'm seeing enderman around. Oh my god, I can't get in.
Looking for love that I can't find.
Missed twice.
You know what? Ah, fuck! Alright. Yes! I'm the best at sucking. All the endermen are on the freaking main island.
Ola.
Hola. Mending and unbreaking. All of them. All of them.
Looking for love that I can't find.
Who am I? A creeper is behind you.
Yeah, everyone.
Keep me in the cloud, light it
Bye. See you later.
Leaving Shazam? I gotta get off anyways. I don't know if I should stay on or not. Have a good one. Thank you so much for all your help, sweetheart. Really. What was I about to do? I feel like utilities should have this model. Oh, we have an A for armor now. I don't know. Good starting sword. In case I lose this one, I'll grab that one. Okay, organization done.
Alright, well, okay, guys,
Go drop off my son. So I'm gonna head out and go do that. But I am gonna play my episode 3 video for you guys while I'm gone. try to memorize it. I'm trying to memorize it. Aerial regular. We
Hola
did.
amigo.
Hola, hola. We're size 26. Okay.
I have access to my mom's doorbell camera.
Pretty cool.
Colon hand pink waving 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 colon hand pink K waving colon text green game over.
Hold on, I gotta add this ATR to my main scene here too. Wait 1 second. I gotta try my best to be in chat while I'm on my way over there. I don't
Oh, Danny with the freaking populars. Thank you. Oh my god, I just seen them, Danny. I'm so sorry.
How I feel when I get back. I might be too tired to stay on, but at least I'll be able to make y'all watch my video. All right, y'all. All right, we are about. Done. This will give me plenty of time to go. And make sure you guys put a like on this video because there's 3 people that disliked it, and I am very upset about that. Damn, the video got me 100 subscribers. People subscribed, but they didn't watch the content. What's up, YouTube? Letha Tsunade here again with episode 3. And in this episode, we are building our massive villager trading hall slash town. It's going to be a villager trading village or town, so to speak. So the first thing that we have to do this episode and our first goal is terraform the entire island that I'm going to be building this villager trading town on, which, as you can see, is already done, but I'll show you how that went in the time lapse. Number two is to build the villager trading town, and it's going to be massive because all of the villagers that I want in my villager trading town are going to be quite of plenty, because I want librarians, I want armorers, I want toolsmiths, I want farmers, I want masons, and I want clerics. So we have to make buildings for each of those types of villagers. We've got to transport the villagers. We've got to get all the trades that we want. Then we have to cure them and make them cheaper. So we have a lot to do this episode. This episode might take a little bit longer than 100 days because we have so much to do, and just cycling the villagers themselves take forever. And as you can see right now, we are on day 239. It took me 40 days just to terraform this island. So this is a massive video and a massive build. But without further ado, let's freaking get into it. Cue time lapse here. Guys, I just realized I thought that was a pig down there. It's a pink sheep. Oh my god. Wait. You're not despawning. You are not despawning. Come here. What do we name him? What do we name him? What's up, buddy? You are coming with me.
I'm heading out, guys. I'll be back.
You
about an
are
hour
Patrick.
max, okay?
So he is Patrick Star, and he is now the pink sheep that will never despawn. Haha. So cute. Alright, just wanted to show you guys that. Back to the time lapse. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially cleared all the trees in this island, which is so nice. So now, let me go ahead and get an aerial view for you. Look at that. And there was like 3 oak trees over there that I went and cleared too, just because it was bothering me. But this is now all nice and clear. So the next step now is terraforming. So I'm gonna go ahead and flatten this land and kind of like level it out, because there's a big crack in the middle. There's this big huge water cavern. Let's see what else. There's a couple of things in here that I want to kind of clear out, and then we can decide on the schematic that we're going to use. And while I was cutting down trees, where is he? Guys, meet Patrick. He's going to forever be free on this island. So we're going to make sure that he never falls off. Don't you dare fall off. Patrick, why do you like living life on the edge, bro? Huh? Why do you like living life on the edge, bro? I need you to stay alive. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna fill in this hole so you don't have to fall in it, alright, buddy? Alrighty? And then you're gonna be in a town with a bunch of guys with big noses. Alrighty? So, we'll be back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I already got the shovels ready. I'm gonna go clear out my inventory and take all this wood that I got. Like, when I tell you I've got so much wood, and then this whole shulker box is full of wood. It's ridiculous. I got so much stuff. So, we're gonna clear this out, and then we're gonna start terraforming. So, we're gonna cue another time lapse here.
Guys, I'll be back in less than an hour, I promise. Back in less than an hour, promise. Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji.
What's going on, YouTube? Okay, so really quickly, I wanted to get Patrick back on his island that he was born on, because he kind of strayed away over there to the spawn chunks for some reason. So we're luring him with some wheat to get him back over here. Come on, guy. Come. Come. Patrick, right here. Okay. All right. Anyways, Patrick is now home safe.
Hey Nubo, I am dropping my son off at his grandma's house. I'll be back soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after 2 IRL days, we finally got this island done. Do you guys want to see what it looks like now? And that's Patrick over there. Hi, Patrick. I just spent so many hours clearing this island and leveling it out, but we still are going to try to make it more natural looking after we start building. But look at this island, guys. Look at this island. I'm going to show you guys a before picture, and this is the after. I mean, it just looks so good. It looks so good. You can kind of tell that it's like a block up. So I kind of want to like fix the edges a little bit to kind of make them look a little bit more natural, because I made it a block up so the mobs couldn't get in. But I don't want it to look so, you know what I mean? Like I need it to have like some of this feel to it.
Really hard on this video.
So we're definitely going to try to make it a little bit more natural looking. But I mean, this is the finished product. I am so proud of this. This took so long, but it came out so good. It came out so good. So now we have a blank canvas to start our build, and I am going to start looking at some schematics on Lightmatica to see what kind of build I want to go with for this villager trading town that we now have to build, and then go from there. I definitely want to use some cherry blossom. That's always going to be in my color palette. I love cherry blossom. I love cherry wood. And I definitely love dark oak. Dark oak is definitely my second favorite wood in the game. And I'm not going to lie, spruce has been growing on me. It's took a while, but spruce is growing on me. So, we're going to get started on this build. We have this blank canvas now. We're going to set up pathways. We're going to set up all kinds of stuff so we can make it look like a nice little villager village. Hopefully I can transform this place and make it look absolutely gorgeous while still keeping it very, very functional and keeping the flower meadow feel of the island, because this whole island is full of flowers and it looks like a meadow and it's absolutely beautiful. So we want to keep in theme with that in our build. So we're going to try to make it as beautiful as possible. So stay tuned while I look up some schematics and we get started on this villager trading island. So I'll let you guys know when I find the schematic and what my plan is. So I'll be back in a few. All right, everybody, what is going on? Okay, so we have finally decided what theme we're going to do for our villager trading town. And we're going to go with a Japanese style villager trading theme. So I have the trading hall design, and then I have a Japanese style house that I'm going to use to put various things inside, and then there's a big huge tree house in the middle. It's gonna look absolutely gorgeous. So I can't wait to show you guys how the build goes. But there is a ton, and I mean a ton of materials I need to collect. So before anything, I'm gonna collect those materials and then we can start building. But first, I want to show you guys the schematics of the builds. So this is the house, which is really, really pretty. And then this is the trading hall. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna obviously change these job blocks to what I need them to be, and then place them all over the island. I already have a layout and a setup that I want, so I'll show you guys that in a bit once I finish setting it all up. All right, I'll be back in a jiff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I finally placed all of the trading hall houses that I want on the island, and this is how it's going to look. And there's a big, huge tree house in the middle, which I thought would complement all of the Japanese trading halls. They're all identical except for this one. I couldn't find like a schematic where it was like a trading hall, but then like a different shape house. So what I did was I just pasted all of these and I did them like, you know, staggered and made it look more like a city, and with the Japanese cherry blossom tree in the middle of the city center. So I think it's gonna look really good. What I've realized though is that I don't have enough shulker boxes for all of the materials I'm gonna need for this build. So I'm going to have to make a shulker box farm. And I'm going to have to make that first before I do anything else. So I'm going to have to find a shulker box farm schematic and build it, because there's no way I'm going to be able to get all the materials for all of these items and fit them in 2 shulker boxes. It's just not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to pivot from the build and make a shulker box farm, because I'm going to need it. I mean, just look at all the materials that I need times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 trading halls that I need supplies for, plus this little house over here I need a supply for, plus the big tree, and it's a big tree. So, oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, this video is not going to come out as soon as I thought. I'm probably going to be 2 weeks. This is the first week, so probably next week, maybe next Friday, God willing, I can get this video out realistically. So we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me go find a schematic for the shulker box farm, and I'll let you know when I found it. And then I'll let you know once I've gotten all of the materials for it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? So it turns out I need to make a sand duper for this shulker farm, because I need like thousands of sand, and I'm not gonna go mine it. I'm gonna make a sand duper, but in order to make the sand duper, I have to break the nether portal frames. And in order to do that, I gotta use TNT and all that stuff and I had to get an auto clicker, I had to do all this other crap. So now we're gonna go to the end portal again, because I tried the mushroom method, and since 1.21.5, the mushroom method doesn't work anymore. So I have to do it the TNT way. So I downloaded an auto clicker and did everything I needed to do, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to go over there and try to break the end portal frame. So wish me luck on that. I'll see you guys when I get there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm in the portal room, but I've decided that what I want to do is make a nether roof portal, so that way I can easily fly to my nether portal and get there through nether roof travel. So I'm gonna make a nether portal here, and then I'm gonna go into the end, and then I'm gonna go home, and then I'm gonna take my nether portal, and then I'm gonna make another nether portal, so that way I could align it perfectly with the coordinates of this nether portal, so that way I can easily get to my stronghold without having to fly there. Seeing as that I'm gonna be making the sand duper and I believe a chunk loader and all this other stuff, so I might as well just make easy nether portal travel and do what everybody else does in Java, because we have access to nether roof, which makes me really excited. So yeah, so I'm gonna make another portal. I'm gonna link it really quick, and then I'll see you guys once I'm done doing that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good news. The nether portals are linked perfectly. And that nether portal is to go home. And this nether portal is to the stronghold. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home really quickly. I don't know what's faster, going through the end to go home because I have my spawn set, or going through the nether. To be honest, I think it's the same thing as far as speed is concerned. I'm only coming back because I left my ender chest and I don't have any eyes of ender, so I kind of want to grab my ender chest, which I left over here. And this is all this that I'm doing to make this, because I need a sand duper to get all the sand that I need for the shulker farm, that I need for all the stuff that I need to store for this build, because this build is massive. Where's my ender chest? Okay, am I brain dead? Where's my ender chest? Where's the last place that I put my ender chest? I thought I put it over here. I could have sworn I did. Hey, I don't remember where I put it. Alright guys, well when I find my ender chest I'll let you guys know, and then we're gonna start trying to break Bedrock. Hopefully it works. Alright, YouTube, I know I look like crap, but I'm present, and that's what matters. Alright, well, we finally freaking did it. Oh my god, oops, I didn't mean to jump in there. Okay, we finally did it. So now, we need to get... Hello? Oh, because I don't... Oh my god, guys. You can tell I've been fighting with that freaking end portal for 3 hours. Bro, I've been fighting with that freaking end portal for 3 freaking hours. I swear on everything I love. Oh my god. Why is it so cloudy? I hate when it's cloudy. Okay, so I need to find slime balls and make slime blocks for the sand duper, because the shulker farm that I'm trying to build from Ray's Works requires about 500,000 freaking pieces of glass. And I know that he said that you don't have to use glass, but I want to use glass. So I'm using glass because I like glass too. So I have to go make a gajillion, bajillion, quadrillion freaking pieces of sand and then smelt them. So I'm going to need to build super small. I got to build a whole bunch of stuff. I have so much to do because I need to make the shulker farm so that I can go build the thing that I was going to go build.
Embarrassed smiley face
So
emoji.
like, this is what happens. This is what happens when you want to make mega builds and you don't have everything that you need.
Smiley face
That's
emoji.
what happens. So, because I need like 100,000 shulker boxes to place all of this stuff. To store all this stuff. That I then have to go mine. And then this is just the building this part. This isn't even getting all the villagers inside. Guys, I'm telling you. I see why YouTubers take like a month to get their freaking videos out. Like, I literally understand, because this is not something I can do in a week. It's just not. It's just not. Anywho, I need to find a slime chunk. I need to dig to it, and then I need to go kill some slimes, because I have a ton, and I mean a ton of slime balls I need to get. Because I need to make sticky pistons, and I need slime,
No, I'm
cubes.
still on the road.
Why? Alright, we're chilling.
Mermaid shark with bomb.
Alright, so I don't know how that broke. So yeah, so I'm gonna find a slime truck, I'm gonna kill some slimes, and I'll see you guys as soon as I get back. Because I need slime balls and stuff so I can make the sand duper. Yes, I know that I can go mine sand. I know that. But it's literally, look, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Because you don't believe me. I'm gonna show you. I know you didn't say you didn't believe me, but I'm gonna show you anyways, because I feel like you're like, why are you gonna make a sand duper when you can just mine sand? Okay, let me just show you. Okay, give me a second. Yeah. You guys see that, OBS? You guys see that? Okay. Here's the materials list. 7,089 or 110 stacks plus 59 pieces of glass. So that's 7,089 pieces of sand. I am not mining 7,000 pieces of sand. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not, and you can't make me. You can't make me. So we're gonna make a sand dupe. Okay? I'll see you guys when I get all those the slime balls thingies. I'll see you guys when I get them. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, after much trials and tribulation, we got the slime blocks that we needed. What I ended up doing was going to a slime chunk, because I made some slime chunks that no slimes were spawning. It was driving me nuts. And I went in deep into a cave, and I lit it all up, and I got enough slime to make at least one slime block. And when I did that, I was able to make the oozing potion, and I just threw it at the armadillo farm. And I mean, you guys probably laughed at me seeing that in the replay mod. But I have enough now slime blocks for the sand duper. So now once I make the sand duper, then I can make all the glass that I need for the shulker farm that I need for the build for the villagers that we're doing all this stuff for. So I'm gonna get to building this forever. Bro, I couldn't figure out how to get slimes to spawn, and then I kept looking at F3 and seeing that the mob count was at 75 or 70, and I'm like, I tried to light up the caves to reduce the mob count, then I tried putting it in peaceful mode to reduce the mob count, and then I put it in peaceful mode, and the monster count was still 33 even in peaceful mode. It should have been 0. I was so confused, bro. Like, I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I've been at it now. I had to watch YouTube videos to understand the F3 menu, and then I even watched another YouTube video to understand this thing, that freaking pie chart. Dude, when I tell you I've been at it all day trying to figure things out. Okay. We got what we need now. So we're gonna build a sand duper, then we're gonna have to build a super smelter for the sand duper so we could smelt all the glass. And then once we smelt all the glass, then we'll have the 7,000 glass that we need for the very, very extremely old shulker farm that I'm going to attempt from his works. That, according to his description, still works. God willing, it does. Oh my god, I hope it does, bro. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna end up crying. Just cute time lapse here. What's going on, YouTube? And we are back. We are back from everything that we had to do. We made a sand duper, then we realized that we built it wrong, and then we fixed the sand duper, then we finished the sand duper, then we made a super smelter 3000 to smelt all the sand. So now we're pretty much almost ready to start building the shulker farm that I desperately need. In between that, I had to remove the end portal frame. That took me forever and a freaking day because the tutorial I was trying wasn't good for me. So I tried another tutorial, and that way actually worked really well, which I wish I could use that method for Bedrock because that method is much easier, but it only breaks the block to the side. It doesn't break the block above. So it's like, it sucks because like that one I was able to do with an auto clicker, but I know that I have to position the piston differently for Bedrock on the nether roof, which kind of sucks. But I think there's some like big Bedrock removers. I gotta watch Ray's video because he's got some Bedrock breaker video. It's really old, but he does like several different ones until he gets to like the super automatic one or whatever. So I want to see if I could, because there's people that break in hardcore big chunks of Bedrock, and I know they're not in there doing them all one by one. So I got to figure out how they're doing it so that I can figure out how to do that, because right now I have a nether portal that takes me to the nether roof, and then I have another nether portal that's pretty far away, like not that far away but kind of far away, that I go to when I need to go to the regular nether because I haven't broke Bedrock yet. So I need to figure out how to break the Bedrock. But all that to say, I figured out how to remove the end portal frames. I did only one side. I feel like that's all I really needed because I only needed this much sand for the shulker farm. And now I have a sand duper and a super smelter for like the build that we have to do on the villager island. So we're good on that. I just need a bunch of shulkers to get all the items, and then we got to go farm the items, and then we're not even gonna be close to done because then we got to start breeding the villagers and moving them over to the island and cycling their trades. So we have so much work to do in this video, but at least we've got most of the materials. So I'm gonna start getting the rest of the materials because right now, if I log in, according to Ray's Works YouTube video material list, I think the only thing I'm missing, once I pull it up, give me 1 second. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing right now is 29 ice blocks, craft the 1,000 slabs, the 268 walls, 490 buttons, which is easy. I have all the materials for that because I just chopped down a whole entire freaking island's worth of forest. So I have plenty of wood for all that stuff, and then I also have an ungodly amount of stone. I have so much stone, so we're good on all that. Although the only thing that was getting me was a 7,000. Look, if you guys look here, it is 7,089 pieces of glass. And he said you didn't have to use glass, but I like the way glass looks, so I'm using glass. So I made a sand duper and it worked. So we're gonna get these items right here, and then we're pretty much ready to go. Then I just gotta start lugging everything to the end because I only have 2 shulker boxes to my name. Isn't it lovely? This is why I need this farm so bad. So I gotta make like 3-4 trips. Thank God for the nether roof, something we don't have in Bedrock. Because I literally have been going back and forth from the stronghold to here, to the stronghold to here, to bring glass back and forth to the super smelter. Let me show you guys the finished product. Because then I had my son's account go AFK here so I could refill, because I did a lava bucket one. Because lava smelts the longest or smelts the most items. It smelts 100 items. So I made it so that it's super safe to just sit here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we got our ice. I went ahead and grabbed packed ice and regular ice because it just says ice blocks. But I know that if he's using the ice blocks to make items move and slide, it's definitely better to use packed ice and probably blue ice. But he only said ice block, so I got both just to be safe. So we're gonna head back, and then I brought a boat just in case I needed to trap a shulker or something like that. I'm not really sure how he does it. I have to watch the tutorial, but I think what I'm gonna do is though make some scaffolding, because I have a bunch of bamboo and a lot of string, and I noticed that it's not on his supply list, but he's using scaffolding. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And since I have a whole bamboo farm at home, even though they crafts it into the blocks, I could just grab it when they're going into the hopper and do all that good stuff. So I'm gonna go grab that, and then we're gonna head to the end. So I'll see you guys in a few. Okay guys, we are at the outer end, and I just want to see what it looks like with shaders on. Because to be honest with you, I haven't been using shaders a lot, and I have them. Oh wow, it really does look really pretty with shaders on. The only thing I don't like is how foggy it is and how you really just cannot see. You genuinely cannot see. But it is so gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Okay. I just wanted to see what it looked like with shaders. Okay, yeah, because I want to see where I'm going. I believe the end portal, or the end city, the closest one, is this way. I'm just gonna follow my blocks. Bro, the end looks so, like, black right now. It's crazy. There it goes. Okay, so here's our closest end city. Okay, so he said you need to be 24 blocks away from the closest shulker. I believe it's what? F3 plus B to turn on? Yeah. Yep, sure is. Okay, so here it is. So it doesn't need to be a ship one. So let me lock in on this tutorial, and I am going to cue the build time lapse here, and hopefully I don't have any mishaps, guys. Wish me luck. Oh wait, I have to move all the stuff over. I'm not even done yet. Okay, I'll be back in a few. All right guys, finally I got everything moved over. Look at all this glass, all of the blocks, all of the buckets of water and the redstone stuff I'm gonna need. And then also, after peeping at his little tutorial, he said to use potion of invisibility and to use rails to transport the shulker. So I went ahead and brought extra stuff just in case, and I got 8 minutes of potion of invisibility, which I had to look up how to make. And luckily I already eat golden carrots, so that helped. And yeah, we have everything that we need now. So I'm gonna start trying to build this farm. Pray for me, because this farm is going to be probably the most complex farm I've ever built. It looks pretty tedious. Actually, the creeper farm might be a little bit more tedious, but okay. So he said you want to be 24 blocks from this and start the farm there, and then we'll have to make rails to get the shulker out. And he says drink the potion of invisibility. I just hope that the angle that I do this at is the right angle, because this is where the island is. On the left and on the right is void, so I figured this would be, and then there is a shulker in there. He told me to turn on hitboxes. So without further ado, let's get into this shulker farm, and I'll let you guys know how it goes and how I feel after this is all said and done. All right, so let's cue in yet another time lapse.
Guys, thanks for the hearts. I'm exhausted, not gonna lie, guys.
What's going on, YouTube? So, we need to have a talk. I crashed out last night on Minecraft. I crashed out. I'm talking about yelling at the top of my lungs, crashed out on Minecraft last night. And I'm going to tell you why. The tutorial I was watching from Ray's Works is 3 years old. Fair. Fine. Okay? Fine. It still works because if you go on his graph, he says that that graph is going to have the latest and most available working farm on the graph. I know the farm still works. The farm itself still works. However, since he's made that video, the mechanics of getting the shulkers into the freaking farm have changed and or are bugged. So I spent time brewing an 8-minute invisibility potion to get the shulker into the farm. And apparently, invisibility potions don't work on mobs anymore. At least not the ones in the end. Because those shulkers were beating the crap out of me after I drank the invisibility potion. And somehow I was aggroing the Enderman as well. So needless to say, I died. And died. And died. And on the third death, I crashed out. And I changed the game mode. I did. Because the mechanic for drinking the invisibility potion doesn't work anymore. So I changed the game mode. It's full. Because after I died the third time, I said if I don't get my stuff back without dying from an Enderman or a shulker again, it's going to despawn. And needless to say, luckily, all I lost was my silk touch pickaxe. So yes, I am mining my ender chest right now with a silk touch axe. And yes, it takes forever because I don't have another silk touch pickaxe ready right now. And yes, I am getting the next shulker into the farm in peaceful mode. Yes, I am. Because not only is the invisibility potion not working, but I looked it up and for some reason, moving these shulkers inside powered rails or moving the shulkers when they get into the minecarts is also bad because I would get the shulker into the freaking minecart, but then I couldn't get the minecart to move because I don't know, the power rail wasn't close enough. I don't know what is going on with the shulkers and the minecarts, but it's not working properly anymore. I had to get a minecart. I googled it and I had to get a minecart furnace to get this thing to move out of the pit that it was in. And then I thought you had to put coal inside the furnace, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know, dude. I crashed out, and for the next shulker that I have to get inside this farm, I'm keeping it on peaceful mode until we figure out a way to make shulker farms now or get shulkers inside our shulker farms. I don't know. I don't know because the minecarts is not working anymore. At least not as easily as it did. He was supposed to, I had set it up initially. He was supposed to slide right into the minecart. He didn't. If I didn't have it at the perfect angle, the freaking shulker would not go inside the minecart, bro. It is not the same anymore. It's a lot harder. And imagine doing this in hardcore. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to hardcore. Hopefully there's another way an easier way to get shulkers. I mean, maybe I try a boat next time. I'm thinking maybe a boat because Lord knows how many hours I spent last night. Look, I'm just gonna show you. I mean, 3 hours and 26 minutes of struggling with. I can't even make it up. I'm just going to be completely transparent with you guys. I died 3 times. 3 times. Because when I watched his video, I was like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All I need to do is drink an invisibility potion and I'll be fine. And it was not fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. So I didn't know what to do. I'm not a farm maker. You know, I'm not on the technical side of Minecraft as, much as I'd like to be. Not yet. At least. So, the game's in peaceful mode right now. But I did build most of this farm in hard mode. Okay? I did. But after dying 3 times and not having a backup set of material because I'm still in early game Minecraft, well, mid game, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and let everything that I have despawn. It took me so long to get back over here on foot because I only have 1 elytra. I have 1 elytra. One. Okay? So,
I had to walk over here each time I died. And the first 2 times I died, I did it back. I came back over here in hard mode. And then I was like, after I died the 3rd time, I was like, oh, I'm not in hardcore. I'm just gonna switch it to peaceful so I can get over there and get my stuff. Because the 2nd time I came over here, somehow, while I'm inside the building, I aggroed 3 Endermen. While I'm in the building, getting my stuff. Somehow. Oh, and then they were shooting me through the walls. Bro. I crashed out on Minecraft. Because they were inside the building, and at times their little balls were hitting me while they were blowing up. I could see them blowing up on the wall and then hitting me. I was freaking out last night. I'm sorry. I was freaking out last night. I'm freaking out now, and I'm freaking out. I'm gonna freak out because, dude, like, it was just unfair. It was just unfair. If I was in hardcore, I would have died for real. I would have lost the world. But it's like, come on, like, what are you supposed to do for shulker farms now? The minecarts are bugged. They see you when you're invisible. What the heck is the point of a visibility potion now? Somebody tell me in the comments, because I'm like... Anyways, I'm gonna build the rest of the farm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at last, we did it. We finished the shulker farm. If you look here in my inventory, we have a bunch of shulker boxes and a bunch of shulker shells, and I have a bunch of wood back at home. So I can make enough shulker boxes for this big old project that we're going to start working on this week now. So it took me a week to get this far. So now the next week I'm going to try to get the island built and the villagers. Oh, I wrote an Enderman. And the villagers into their trading hall island. And hopefully everything goes smoothly. The only thing I had to do was put the game on peaceful mode while trying to get the shulkers inside the farm. But anyways, we got the farm finished. And Mr. Enderman, can you just relax, bro? Can you relax? Chill, dude. Alright, there we go. So yeah. So we're done with the farm, so I'm gonna head back home. And then it's time to start grinding the materials that we're gonna need for this beautiful villager town that we're building. So I'll see you guys back in a jiff. Once I get my material list down, then we'll start grinding them. Alright? I'll be right back. What's going on, YouTube? Okay, today is material day, but before we get the materials that we need for the farm, the first thing we have to do is build a tree farm, because I went ahead and made myself a cute little Excel document, like the nerd that I am, and I combined all of the materials that I'm gonna need for all of the builds: the trading halls, the big gigantic tree in the middle, and the little house on the side. So I need 4,000 cherry logs, and I need crimson stairs. So I need a wood farm. I need a tree farm. So I found one from ENX04. It's about 2 years old, but it still works. I went ahead and built it in a creative world to test it out, and it does still indeed work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and grab the materials that we need for the tree farm and get that built really quickly and start farming all those logs, because if you think that I'm gonna cut down an entire cherry tree forest, you got another thing coming. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. And then I also need to go into the nether and get me some crimson fungi, it looks like. So the good thing about this farm is that it not only does every tree type, which is wonderful, but the two most important trees that I need it to work for are cherry trees and crimson trees, because it looks like I need a lot of crimson plants. And that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna get to grinding the materials for this farm. First things first, so let me just show you guys. I went ahead and built it in the creative world, and it works perfectly. The only thing I did notice that I didn't like is that, like, some of the logs here don't get blown up. But if you just climb up the scaffolding, you can just mine them, and it's fine. For the crimson, you need nylon here and nylon here, and you need an iron bar here. So this is the build. The TNT duper still works. All of it still works. I tested it all out. So the first thing that we need to do is go to the nether and get some fungi, and then I need to get some cherry tree saplings, and then we could start the farm. All right, let's load into the world and let's get this schematic in there, and let's get this show on the road, because we have so much cherry wood to get. So much. Okay, so we decided we're gonna build this farm right here, which, yeah, right here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna clear this area out, and I'll see you guys back in a few minutes once I'm done clearing this section out and getting it ready for the farm. All right, guys, we are back, and it's time to get started on this tree farm so we can hurry up and get everything that we need for our massive build that we have to build here. So, without further ado, cue time lapse here. Okay, so I forgot to start recording, but it looks like this is working really, really well. I just have to try to get warp fungi out of the bone meal. I just have to keep bone mealing it until I get warped fungi. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna fix this, take this up one more block so that way zombies and monsters don't get into my build. And then we're just gonna keep farming the warped funguses until we have enough for the build. So I'm gonna keep farming this, and I'll see you when I get back. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so I made the fungus farm slash bone meal farm, so to speak, and we got enough fungus, and now I have bone meal cooking here with all the nether wart blocks that come out of the farm, and I'm turning those into bone meal. I don't really understand how this works, this little contraption that he had us make, so not really using it. So I'm gonna go ahead and mine this down. We're at 1 shulker box. We need 3 shulker boxes of crimson planks. Once we get 3 shulker boxes of crimson planks, then we can move on to then we can move on to the cherry, which is gonna be crazy, because we need thousands of cherry logs. Okay, let's turn the farm back on. I'm gonna keep running this until we get our 3 shulker boxes, and then it's time for the cherry. Because we've got, let's see. That's why I didn't have this full screen before. Let me go to pause the game. So this is how many crimson stairs we need, and you need 3 oak planks for each staircase, and then we need 1,000 crimson slabs, 800. So I think 3 shulker boxes of crimson planks should do it. Because after we do the crimson, we need 4,000 cherry logs. 4,000. So 1,700. It's about 1,728 items per shulker box. So if I need 4148, let's do the math. 2.5 shulker boxes. We have a long grind, guys. We have a grind. Okay, I'll catch you guys when I am done getting all the crimson, at least. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We've got 3 shulker boxes full of planks. So now, let me open this up because it's 2,065 crimson stairs and it's 1,728. So a shulker and 5 stacks of crimson stairs is what we need. A shulker and 5.5 stacks, technically. So this. All right, let's go ahead and start making the stairs. Five and a little more than a half. Perfect. Okay, so we've got all the stairs. Stairs checked off. Now we need 1,000 crimson slabs. So we're actually over. Okay, cool. Now the next thing is the 821 crimson planks. So right now I have. Okay, so I definitely went overboard there. Boom, that's everything that we need for crimson. Nice. Woo! All right, so we're done with crimson. So that handles that. We can go ahead and put these shulkers over there. Because now the animal is going to be the cherry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got everything back inside the chests. Now it's time to attack the cherry wood, guys. All right, let's get our cherry listing. It's 2.5 shulker boxes of cherry logs. Then I need another 2 shulker boxes of cherry leaves, a shulker box of cherry trapdoors. All right, so let me go grind this cherry wood, and I'll let you guys know when I get back with that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have started trying to grind the cherry wood, and I've come to a little bit of a stalemate. It's looking like I'm not getting enough return on the saplings for bone meal, and I don't have enough bone meal for this farm. So it looks like I gotta build another farm. So I'm gonna go make a bone meal farm, and I'll be back once I figure out which one I'm gonna make and get all the materials and do all that stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna try not to be a bad YouTuber anymore, but yes, I found a bone meal farm from where it works, and I'm building it now with light Matica because I cannot be asked to try to think right now. It's just that I just keep having to build farm after farm after farm, you know? It's just never ending with all these farms. So, that's what I'm doing. I started the recording late. Sorry, I'm a terrible YouTuber. I'm so sorry. And yeah, so I'm building this. Well, I just want to let you guys know. Sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, let me see. Okay, alright. I'll be back when I'm done with this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, after much, and I mean much, fussing, we finally got the bone meal farm. So let me do some organization here, and then we're gonna start grinding for all the cherry logs that we need, guys. This is a long grind. It's a long grind. I might have to do some AFKing at the gunpowder farm too. I'm running low on everything, ladies and gents. I'm running low on everything. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. When I at least get all the cherry logs, I'll check back in. Alright? Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so just a little detour. This naturally spawning pink sheep has been here now for the past few Minecraft days. And when I came over here to do my petal farm, I saw him and I was like, alright, I'll come back for him later because I was so busy. It's, you know, getting petals and just doing so much stuff. But today is the day that I'm like, alright, I gotta make sure he doesn't despawn because I gotta introduce her to Patrick, her best friend. So her and Patrick are gonna be besties. And yeah, we have another naturally spawning pink sheep in this world, which is kind of crazy. I think it's honestly so awesome. So yeah, once I get done getting all the stuff I need for this mega build, I'll bring Barbie to her gay bestie, Patrick. And they can be the best of friends on my beautiful villager island, aka Konoha. Because we're definitely going to have some lore. We are definitely going to have some lore. We definitely have a piece of Konoha over there getting ready to be built. And I think I might do the stone faces on this mountain where my mega base is going to be. But yeah. Konoha is coming together. All right, so we got Barbie. Let's go. All right, I just wanted to show you guys. Bye. I'll be back once I'm done getting all of the materials. All of them. Like, I'm just going to grab all of them. And I will be back when it's time to start building. Seriously. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see on the list on my left, I have a lot of diorite and calcite and deep slate and a bunch of blocks that you get in caves that I need to get. So here I am yet again on a mission because I need to make a tunnel bore for all of the deep slate, calcite, andesite, all the junk I need to get. So here we are, needing to make yet another quote-unquote farm. So I'm in the nether right now with a bunch of TNT so that I can get ancient debris for these tunnel bores. Ancient debris for a tunnel bore before I get netherite gear. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. On day... what day are we on? Dude, this project, I haven't even started building yet. We're on 394. Anyways, but let me just say, next episode's gonna be much quicker because I'm gonna have all the freaking farms that I'm ever gonna need for the next build. So I'm gonna be chilling. I won't have to worry about all the farms that I have to build this time around. So anyway, whatever, dude. Just whatever, bro. I'm just gonna go get ancient debris and make a tunnel bore, and if I find a bastion along the way, then I guess I will get a netherite upgrade token. Might as well, right? Whatever, dude. Just whatever, dude. I'll be back once I've made the tunnel bore and I've gotten everything on the freaking list that I need to get for the freaking build. Okay? So, no more updates. Just, I'll be back when I've gotten all the stuff that I need for the freaking crap. Okay? Okay. Okay. Good talk. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm finally done mining the calcite. I'm so happy my pickaxe is about to break. I'm not happy that my pickaxe is about to break, but I'm so happy and my pickaxe is about to break. So I'm gonna go mend it. And then the next item on our list that is really large, I think we've gotten all of the large items off the list officially. Now everything else is things that I could get manageably. So now all we have to do is get 571 polished diorite stairs. I'm gonna get to cracking on that. And then once I'm done getting the diorite stairs, then we just have to get all the other little stuff. And then we'll be ready to start building. I'm so excited to start building. I genuinely cannot wait to start building, ladies and gents. I want to start building already so bad. I want to get this thing done. Because the next most complex part that it's going to take forever is getting all of the villagers inside their new homes. And
building the village. You know, making it into a village, actually. So, all right, I'm going to get to cracking on the rest of the materials, but at least we got the biggest bulk of everything out of the way. I'm so happy about that. So I'm going to go grind all this little stuff, and I should be back soon. Hopefully, we'll get this stuff done by the end of the week. God willing. All right, I'll see you guys in a jiff. All right, YouTube, it is time. It is time. We have finally gotten everything that we needed for the build. Look at all the materials I had to collect. We got basically everything except for like the little decoration stuff. So I can get the bulk of the build down. And I don't have to worry about being held back by anything. It's just going to be like little decorations for like the outside of the buildings and stuff like that. I didn't get all of those just yet, but we got mostly everything else. So without further ado, are you guys ready for this epic time lapse of me building this entire island and turning it into an entire villager town? Okay, the first thing we're going to start with is our centerpiece. Okay? We're going to start with our centerpiece, which is going to be our massive tree. And then after I get done with the centerpiece, I'll check back in with you guys, because then it'll be all of our little villager huts and my little house over there. I'm not really sure what I'm going to use do inside that house. I'm probably just going to have like miscellaneous things stored in there. Possibly have maybe emeralds and like, you know, things that I need, or things that I need for the villagers, or things that I need to buy from the villagers. Probably store them there for now, just to keep everything organized until we start our massive mega storage room build. So let's get this build started so I can get this video out to you guys. Without further ado, let's get this time lapse started. Let us start on our centerpiece. All right, I'll see you guys back in a few. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this tree. The centerpiece is officially done. After quite a bit of hard work, when it came to the candles, I have to say the build itself was easy. It was those candles that were a nightmare, ladies and gents. But guess what we've done? It is done.
It's done. The treehouse is done. Those candles were literally so annoying because you have to place a block underneath them in order to place the candle. So I had like a little jungle gym while I was doing the build of like moss blocks. But this is the final. This is the final view, guys. Look at this. So proud of this build. Shout out to the guy that made it. I'm going to link his YouTube down below in the description. I went ahead and paid for his membership because his builds are absolutely gorgeous. And we're just getting to the tip of the iceberg here. I might be building a Japanese style castle at the top of a mountain for my mega build in the future, but I am loving this. All right, guys, cue time lapse for all of the villager halls. Guys, that's next. We already got the floor done. I know I'm a bad YouTuber. I started recording that when I was already halfway done building the floor, but yeah, we are gonna start with the 11 villager hall buildings. So cue another time lapse here for the millionth thing a bajillion time, but at least we're getting the builds done. Yay.
Ryan says at Bugasa the true cult is finished.
What is finished?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is the last few blocks, and this is the last block for the entire build. We did it. We built our villager trading hall. It's so surreal. It's finally done. We finally did it. We completed it. And it looks absolutely beautiful, guys. I hope you guys love this build. Listen, look how many days it took me to complete this build. 564. And we started on day 186, I believe it was. And after almost 400 days, we finally finished this massive build, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're not done. I decided last minute that I was going to create paths to each of the buildings with the tree being the massive centerpiece. And I forgot to record an intro and an outro for that.
So here is a nice little voiceover explaining how I thought I was done, and I'm actually not done. And so here is a time lapse of me creating the paths to finalize and add the finishing touches to this beautiful, most gorgeous build ever. So enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we lost Patrick. Oh my god. No, R.I.P. Patrick, guys. Barbie, I'm gonna save you, okay? I won't let you get burned. No, that was my first naturally spawning pink sheep, was Patrick.
Down there, it's a pink sheep. You are Patrick.
Barbie, come here. I'm gonna put you somewhere safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, R.I.P. to Patrick Star, the best pink sheep. He was the very first. So we're gonna put his remains in this flower pot. We're gonna put this item frame. May he rest forever in peace. That accursed campfire murdered him. R.I.P. Patrick.
Guys, when I get home, I'm going to bed off quirks. I'm so exhausted. I haven't slept since yesterday.
Well, guys, guess what? Guess what, Barbie? Guess what, Barbie? We did it. We actually, truly did it. We are officially done with our villager town. And now it is time to get all these villagers over here. But we're going to save that for the very next episode. So stay tuned. I hope you love this video. I spent almost a month working on this video, and I hope you guys loved it as much as I did. And I hope you love this build as much as I do. But next episode, stay tuned, because we're going to get all these villagers over here. We're going to infect and cure them. And then it will be time to get netherite, because we're fighting the wither. Yes, the wither. But before we fight that wither, we need full netherite. So stay tuned for next episode. We're going to get these villagers inside their homes, get them cured and cheap. Then we're going to focus on netherite to fight the wither, the big boss, big man. All right, so stay tuned, because next episode is going to be an even bigger banger. You guys ready to see me rock purple? The blue's getting old. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed this video, because I put a lot of work into it. All right, I love you guys. Thank you. Bye. See you later.
Bro, why isn't it playing anything else? Guys, sorry. I'm almost home. I was hungry. I'd why YouTube isn't playing another video. It should just autoplay, that's crazy. I was not expecting to take longer than an hour, lol. I got Zaxby's. The cheddar bites are delicious. They're my favorite. Of course I'm getting every red light, lol. I'm gonna log off when I get home. Thank you guys who stayed and watched my video. Worked really hard on that one. Got big plans for the next one. Especially for the wither fight. The way I plan to edit that one is gonna be peak cinema. You guys are gonna love it. I'm at my community's light lol. My car needs gas. I need sleep. Pulling in. Be there soon.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so hungry. Okay. I do not know why this didn't just autoplay another video. That's crazy. That's nuts, I tell you. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to bed. I cannot play. I cannot play Minecraft for another second. I am like beyond tired, guys. Like actually genuinely. Like I need to go to bed. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna watch Minecraft videos until I fall asleep. And that is my life. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.